Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Maybe a later, like the first. Banana, banana, no, 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 no. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Oi, oi. How you doing, guys? No, 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 no. Doing good. You cleaned your room. What do you mean your room? Do, 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 do. First we sleep and play games. Do you not clean the whole place? Just one room? Or only one room needed cleaning? The way you said it just sounded like when I was younger, I was living with my parents. You know, when you have your room. The wording. Are you doing Chucky? Yeah, congrats, Frost. Your homework ate your dog again. So random. Guys, I'm actually kind of liking Marathon, you know. Ah, okay, I got you, Paul. It's actually alright. It's a pity about the art style. That's threw a lot of people off. When you start doing the missions, they're actually quite fun. I feel like they're more fun than Orc Raider ones. Marathon's pretty good, to be fair. Yeah. It is, isn't it? It's the art style. It's kind of messed it up. More extraction shooters are just super popular. Aren't super popular. It's a very, very tame extraction shooter, though, I feel like. So there's different factions, right? And different factions can sponsor different equipment. So you can get kind of different stuff with them. Like for free. You're never going to be as strong as someone who doesn't, because they can have free shields and you'll have none. Or was it 2 shields? No, it's free shields. Yeah, and you'd have none. No, I think it's 2. I think it's 2 shields and you'd have... Wait. No, it's definitely free because I've had to. I think you start with one, don't you? Yeah. So they'd have 3 and you'd have 1. A real real ext. Appreciate the bits, man. The bar and the horse. Morning, Sarah. Or Sarah. Na, 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 na. Well, a company uses an old IP. You're expected to have any kind of connection to IP. No, I disagree. Disagree. I think that's one of the reasons why people are being a bit pessimistic with it. It's the thing what's happening with Kill It In. It's Square Enix, therefore it needs Final Fantasy. Disagree. Kill It In has made it so we don't get the new Final Fantasy. Disagree. Like people get like they kind of misdirect their anger towards it, and I think it hurts it. You're doing Zell. 2chan. Killing's a different dev team entirely. Yeah, but people still see Square Enix and then they blame it. Look around, you'll see it. 9 out of the 10 Misery Merchant videos, obviously there's probably more than 10, but I'm just saying, you know, 90% will be saying and trying to grab the outrage towards them not getting Final Fantasy and misdirecting the anger towards Kill It In. I've seen it. Don't use a name that you know has a legacy to it if it has nothing that is connected to it. So never make a new IP, is what you're basically saying? Just to only have one IP and that's it? Bungie can never do anything other than Halo? Or what do you mean? It's not a new IP. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Explain what you're saying and then I'll understand. Marathon is older than Halo. Okay. A revamp, I guess. He means don't call it Marathon if it's nothing to do with Marathon. Oh, I see. Okay. It depends, Baltine. It depends how I'm feeling. I do play killer without killer build requests. It just depends if I, you know, feel like playing them. Got you. Right, so the old Marathon was completely different to the new one. Right, okay. So that'll, yeah, okay. I didn't know that. Got ya. I get it now. So how different were the old Marathon? Was it completely different? When was Marathon out, the old one? Mid-90s? Mid-90s, 1994. This just looks like Doom. Oh. He just looks like Doom. You think they should have done a Doom in space? Every FPS back then was Doom clone. Yeah. You're saying they butchered the IP because it didn't look like Doom? I don't know, maybe the law's different in it and stuff. I'm not even sure. I'd have to, like, really look into that. To me, like, on the kind of the surface level, it feels like people just don't like the art style. They took Marathon, this Doom-like game, and made it an extraction shooter. Right, okay. So it was just like Doom. Okay, I see. Is that a bad thing, though? I still don't know if it's a bad thing. Like, obviously just making another Doom wouldn't be... Or is that what people wanted? Another Doom? There's already a Doom. I guess they could try and compete with Doom. Fell back asleep. What were you saying on Discord, Shadow? You said you were silly or something. Can't remember. How you doing, Grim? Doom. The only thing for the original is the ship's name Marathon. Yeah, but if the original was just Doom... Yesterday about daylight savings. I don't know what you mean, though. Morning, okay? They should remake Duke Nukem. Do you think they could nowadays? Doubt it. Or they'll get cancelled instantly. It's not a bad thing. The original game was a good seller. They are piggybacking off a good name. Not that many are criticising even played the original. Like taking Dragon Ball Z into Call of Duty with guns. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It's still guns. It'd be like taking Dragon Ball Z. It wouldn't either, because it weren't even a big thing. It'd be like taking some off-brand, no one knows of Dragon Ball clone and then turning it into a fighter which is kind of like it, but they've added new characters or something. That's closer. Yeah, there you go. There you go. On your previous statement, you saw on Discord people complaining about Kill It In, saying they should not do an online game and they should stick to Final Fantasy. Yeah. No, it's too dramatic what you're saying there, Dragon. It's not like taking Dragon Ball Z and turning it into a shooter. That's massively dramatic. It were a shooter. And it weren't a big franchise like Dragon Ball Z. It weren't like a big thing. It was like a Dragon Ball Z clone, which they turned into, I don't know, like a Mortal Kombat fighter or something. That's closer. Irony being Square's most successful game at the moment is an online Final Fantasy. Not really ironic, they're known for Final Fantasy. Syndicate class of game, and when they announced a new Syndicate that left out a very important detail, it would be nothing like the old Syndicate. Don't know, do you really think that's it? I don't think that's it. I don't. It doesn't sound right. So people don't like Marathon because it isn't like the 1994 Doom clone. I don't think that's it. I don't. I think it's the art direction. I think the art direction's influencing most of it. And maybe a bit of burnout from extraction shooters because of art creators. That seems more realistic. I genuinely don't think that it's the 1994 thing. It's way too niche. Doesn't sound right. Grr, I hate this because it's not a Doom clone. Nah. Yeah, I think it's the art style. I really do. And it is very confusing, but once you understand it, it makes a lot of sense, but it is very complex, I'm not going to lie. Like, once you understand how it's kind of working, you understand why you thought it was complex. Because you're getting loot which sells to different factions, which you haven't unlocked yet. And then with that loot, that's how you can buy things without using your money, because then you can use your money to actually level up. It ironically feels like a more interesting loot system than Arc Raiders. Is Arc Raiders that interesting of a loot system though, I guess? Not really, is it? Like, it's got way more depth to its loot system. The people are just tired, and I think the missions are more fun as well. I think people are just tired of extraction shooters because they've been getting spammed out like battle royales. Yeah, it could be that. It could be. It's going to be a mix of things, but I think the lesser one is that 1994 thing. I don't see it. Use a name to get hive. I don't know. It sounds like an excuse. It sounds like an excuse. So you're saying, right, that if Marathon came out and it was an art style everyone absolutely loved, right? It was the same style, the same idea, but it was just an art style everyone loved and everyone completely understood it, like the looting system, right? Straight away. You're saying that they'd be annoyed because they were using Marathon name? Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it's the overall art direction which is doing it. That's like the biggest thing. Yeah, no one who played the original is playing a new extraction game. A lot of people who played the original, like, I didn't even hear about Marathon much. Was Marathon like a massive thing? I've heard some people say they played it, but it hasn't been like this massive thing. No, I don't believe if they called it something else, people wouldn't have a problem. That does not. I disagree. That sounds like 100% wrong. We like this game now because it's not called Marathon, right? Nah. I don't think that's it. I could be wrong. It just sounds way too far-fetched. You played the original PC. Game was certainly not big. It was super uncommon as a hobby. Yeah, and it was just a Doom clone. How dare they take the same name as this Doom clone that not many people played? Let's see how big Marathon was. I didn't hear of it. Yeah, they compared it to Doom. Don't know. It says that it sold 100,000 copies, which would have been quite a lot back then. How much did Doom sell? Just to get perspective. 3.5 million. I don't know. The target audience for this Marathon is not old enough for Marathon. I'm not sure how over its lifespan. Let's see over its lifespan. Doom over its lifespan had 20 million. Wait, they were a Marathon 2? 200,000, it's saying. Lifetime sales are below 200,000 units for Marathon. They made 2 games. Marathon 2? Oh yeah, they were a Marathon. Marathon 2. Maybe even 3? No. Marathon 2. 1995. They made Marathon 2 1 year later. And apparently it does have lore in Marathon. Well, maybe it doesn't actually. Wait, this Marathon 2 graphics looks like a bit Marathon-y. In the box art. Interesting. Marathon, know this lore. The picture they're using looks like Marathon almost style. Like on the box art. It makes you wonder if that's kind of what they wanted, they just couldn't do it back then. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. But anyway, I think it's actually quite good. It would have been interesting if Marathon came out, if Arc Raiders didn't. You know what would be interesting actually, guys? If Marathon came out first, and then Arc Raiders came out now. What do you think would happen? Do you think people would be like, oh my god, Arc Raiders amazing, and then just move off it and be like, Marathon's so bad? Or do you think it would be the same, where they'd be like, oh, Arc Raiders look shit? What do you think? Kind of an interesting thought experiment, isn't it? Good question. Burnout would probably hit the same, yeah, possibly. And you could do it with DBD as well. If other asymmetricals came out before DBD, do you think everyone would be like, oh, but DBD's better? Or do you think they would have kept with the other ones? People don't realize kind of the difference and kind of like difference of like kind of perspective when you know when games come out, basically. I disagree with that narrative, also. You can keep saying it, but I disagree. I don't think that's why it's not as enjoyed, because it's called Marathon. I don't agree with that. There'll be some truth to it, but it's not a big part. It's like 5% probably. You think some people would attach their personality whichever came first? Maybe. Especially if it blew people up as well, streamer wise. Because the Arc Raiders blew a lot of streamers up too. You have to remember that. So that's obviously gonna bring a lot of kind of endorphins. It's going to bring a lot of kind of positive reinforcement. Mainly for the streamer scene, but you get what I mean. A lot more going on than people think. When you make it as simple as it's just the name, you're not looking at the depth. There's a lot going on. How you doing, Neil? Arc Raiders had to be delayed because they stole tons of assets from people. I don't know about all that. You didn't play Arc or Marathon. Arc was really good. Really good. But I'm liking Marathon as well. It just would be interesting to see if people would have moved to Arc Raiders from Marathon. They could have. But it would have been interesting to see. You uninstalled DBD again because you need a break, lol. What happened, Jay Money? What happened? What were the straw that brought the camels back? Shut up. It's just coming at it. Uninstall's so extreme. Nah, the most extreme stuff around DBD is content creators doing videos saying I'm quitting DBD. As if it's like some like massive announcement. That's the most extreme. I'd say uninstall in second. I'm quitting. Massive video. How's uninstalling extreme? I mean, obviously you could be like, they threw the PC out the window and shit. Yeah, I'm not bad, JS Koto. How you doing? Trying to have fun with Leatherface on a stressful day. Ran back to back into Swifts on terrible maps both times. Was tilting hard. Leatherface. He's... What build did you have? I could have given you a build which would have probably helped. You need Iron Maiden. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how smart the survivors play. If they play smart, you need Iron Maiden. Yeah, Bubba isn't in the best place. Because of all the pallets, right? They added more. Ba, 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 ba. The pallet bug. So there is a pallet bug, is there? Isn't it just what they wanted? More pallets? No. So the entrance of FCC and seeing 7 pallets in 2 to 3 tiles. FCC. 5 extra pallets per map. It came around when 2v8 update hit. They're obviously liking how many pallets are in 2v8. Or Campbell's Chapel. Campbell's Chapel's kind of insane. It has the jungle gym leading to Killer Shack. It's quite consistent. It's really fucking strong when that appears. It's probably about 9 times out of 10 it does. Sometimes you get lucky and it's a 4-wall. But the majority of the time it's a jungle gym. I can literally see it in my head. Jungle gym to the south. Killer Shack to the right. To the north, sorry. Sometimes with a window leading to the window as well. It's fucking insane. So the Jungle Gym's window pointing to the north and the Killer Shack's window pointing to the south. They perfectly align. It's crazy. Sometimes the Jungle Gym window is pointing to the west. And it's still strong though, because they're right at the Killer Shack. I don't think it ever points to the right. Or to the east. It's always to the west or the north, I feel like. Oh, no, sometimes the south. I don't remember seeing it to the east. But then to the east, you have another pallet usually as well. So you've got a pallet to the east. You have the Killer Shack to the north. Sometimes with its window pointing to the south. And then you have the Jungle Gym, sometimes with a window pointing to the north. And then you also, to the east, have another pallet what can spawn there. Sometimes even an eye wall, you know, where it has the little one and then the big line, which pretty much are unman-gameable. It usually has that quite close by. And then close to that is usually a LT. But they're interchangeable. It does also have a pallet more north to that as well, which I think is pretty much always there. And then obviously to the south of that, you're going close to the building now, where it has the windows, which you can jump in. I mean, I can see a lot of these maps as like fucking wireframe, bird's eye view. I've played this game so much. To the window, to the wall. You're using Nowhere to Hide, Trail of Torment combo, and Boozer with Superior. Wow! And you're having a hard time with that. Damn. You must have been messing up somewhere. Were you allowing them to get off hooks really easy or something? You of Crows isn't the easiest. But that's a really good combo. You don't have Iron Maiden though, which is a bit of an issue. How do I visualize it so well? It's uncanny. Dude, I could do the whole map. I could see it in my head. Upstairs where the gen is, inside the building. Sometimes there's a window to the north of it. Sometimes it's fully open. If the window is fully open, to the south of that, there's a vault. You can jump down to go to the first floor. If the window is there, that vault won't be there. And then when you go down the stairs, there can be a breakable wall in front of the stairs. If you go the other way, there's sometimes a window. Actually, I think there's always a window there, right? And then a door to the side of it. And then you can go down the stairs. Usually when you go to the... Let's say the stairs are leading north. To the east of that, very, very likely there's going to be another eye wall. It's very, very common. And then to the north of the eye wall, there's usually going to be a jungle gym. In between them, there can be a rock what spawns. If the rock spawns, it's a bit easier. If the rock doesn't spawn, there's potentially going to be a bit of a weaker pallet just in between them both. When you go further than that, and that can be a jungle gym further up. Did I say? Yeah, no, yeah, that can be a jungle. It can be a four wall as well. And then further than that, you're leading to that other kind of like rock loop. To the west of that, well, a bit to the kind of southwest, you've got the kind of squared one, and then that can lead back into an eye wall again, usually. Sometimes in an LT, etc., etc. Dude, I've played this game for 11,000 hours. Like, I can see these maps. I could probably draw them.
Crew 3L, Crew 3 Beat, Crew 3R.
That's why I don't actually need Windows. I just use it so I know what's been used. That's what people don't get. I don't use Windows because I don't know where tiles are. I use them because I want to know what tiles been used. J Money, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. I have quite a good memory as well, I think. But I've got 11,000 hours. I mean, that's the main driving factor. Cheddar is at dope, 51 months.
Thank you.
I mean, I could pretty much, I could probably draw the whole RPD. Yeah, I could. I could draw all of RPD, I'm pretty sure. First floor and second floor. And connect them. I'm 99% sure I could do that. You were playing Angry. Yeah. Oh, you were whipping your mouse wands. Oh, that's rough. Can't have that happening. Do you think Be Healthy for game for Windows go back to cooldown? I think I'm in 100%. The thing with Windows is it isn't the perk itself what's strong. It just shows you how strong the loops are. You had to educate your friend who was a new player how to properly loop a TL. He was convinced they were impossible to win as killer. Well... They're not impossible to win as killer, but if you do loop them correctly, you create a 50-50. So your perfect play creates a 50-50. If you don't play it right, you can't get them. Like, you want to push them anti-clockwise around, because if you push them clockwise and they run through the middle, there's no man game. It's pretty much GG. No, Chumpy. If I'm understanding it in the way you're saying. I mean, I like everyone, but I don't know if you're meaning it in like attracted to. Will I ever react to ghost stories again? Maybe. Force the 50-50 and make the read. Yeah. You can mind game survivors into making them think that you don't know how to loop stuff, but I think that's a bit more advanced. I do that sometimes. Like, I'll actually purposely go the wrong way around to kind of like... kind of catch them off guard with the autopilot. Do you get me? Okay, 235 stream streak. Look at that, cute. Look at that. Da, 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 da. If you run a loop poorly or something, sometimes you can see the overconfidence take over and they start to get sloppy. There's advanced movements you can do, but you need to know the basics first. Who's ready for the shitster next week? They can't put him through as is. He'll be the worst killer in the game. They'll have to change something. If they just make him 115%, that'll probably be okay. Like, he's still not going to be that good, but, you know, he potentially could be like upper mid. You know, he could be the strongest projectile. You know, better than Deathslinger and Huntress. Because at the moment, I think he's the worst killer in the game with the new rework. I'm pretty sure. We couldn't do shit with him. When was the last time you saw me go on a PTB and I couldn't do shit with a killer? I don't think it's ever really happened. It's absolute trash. Do I enjoy playing killer or is it mostly stressful? I enjoy killer. I enjoy killer because it is more difficult. What I don't like with killer is you don't really get kind of props, if you know what I mean. Like when you do well on games, usually you get props. But with killer, you do like really some incredible stuff sometimes. Like you have really clutched it. Like just yesterday, what was it? 4 or 5 games where they got to 1 gen and I had like 2 hooks and we come back and win. Like doing that over and over again, it's like super clutch. And a lot of times your opponents are just, they have some kind of excuse. And just in general, it's, I don't know. And I think going against really good survivors is overshadowed by a lot of people going against really bad survivors. And people see them as the same. It's like someone, like, say even me. Say I go against some really bad survivors and I beat them. And I go against some really good survivors and I beat them. A lot of people just see it as the same match. Which I don't really like, because there's so much more difficulty when you're going against actual good survivors. So I don't know, it's a bit, it's the props thing, I think. Like you get a bit of a self-reward, and then there's no ranking up either. You get a bit of a self-reward, but what you're actually doing is quite insane sometimes. And yeah, people just act as if it's just some like average survivors. You know, that were really easy to beat. It's like, dude, 2 hooks.
Support.
And they had 1 gen left, and you come back. Like, you have to play so smart in them situations. But yeah, Bester, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate ya. May as well be rage, mate. Yeah. You relate so much what I'm saying right now. Yeah. It's too muddied, isn't it? Like, going against really shit players and going against really good players, it's almost seen as the same thing in DBD. Because it's kind of like mixed around everywhere, isn't it? It's not like a clean cut where you can just tell and everyone can tell. Well, I mean, I can, because I've played so fucking long. But I know a lot of people can't tell when the survivors are good or not. Like that guy, what was it, like 3 days ago, 4 days, 5 days, whatever it were, when I went against a team, I was constantly pressuring them, and they got down to 1 gen. He's like, yeah, they're average, just average survivors. It's like, dude, you're fucking insane. Like, I see people get like 1 or 2 hooks in like 5-6 minutes, and there's not even a gen done. So what is that? And then you'd be like, oh, that's lower than average. Well, why do I see that more commonly then?
Request with dissolution, bamboozle, lethal pursuer,
oh shit,
nowhere
Krasu.
to hide, add-ons, first libretto, chicken head.
Is 14 Australian, $10. I feel that's got more powerful. Wow, it is. Oh wow, yeah, that's well raised. I knew it. It's gone from 0.6 to 0.72. Just in a year. Fucking hell, okay, interesting. You got it, Yato? Yeah, I just checked it, and I just saw the graph as well. In a year, it's gone up 0.15, which is a lot. Makes you legit players like a noobs. Yeah. The no perks, no add-ons, you know, AFK and stuff is just really stupid. 2K win streak is impossible if you're getting good players in even 10% of your matches. It depends on the killer. Like, there is some killers that I can see potential with, like Nurse. Possibly Blight. There is definitely potential with them killers because they're just insane. But the weak killers, no. They don't have enough, especially like a Huntress. Say if a Huntress got like 2k wins, like, come on, that's just fucking stupid. SD killers really help. They're pretty much playing a completely different game than Mouse One. Yeah. What's the point of removing real ranked from DVD? Was it just for the average player can get max rank? Yes, it is, Dylan. It is. Look up retention, player retention, tactics for player retention, just player retention in general. Do some research. It's yeah, you know, you need a bit of critical thinking. It might not say it's exactly that, but I mean, you know, the square block goes into the square hole, you know. It's kind of obvious. Blind is going against fresh installs consistently. Obvious and more manipulation, probably by behavior. I mean, we'll never know until they actually show like MMR and stuff, man. I mean, you can speculate all you want. End of the day, it's just speculation. It's not like actual fact. You can say it's fact when you like observe if they're playing good or playing bad, but there's the MMR buffer. There's different times of the day. There's different regions that, you know, it gets a lot more muddied. The only way you could say it is if you could actually see the MMR, which obviously you can't, so. Can't believe they're killing an already weak Trickster. I don't think they're going to go through with it, Fly. Like, Trickster is terrible. The new one. I think he's the weakest in the game. What are you saying, Shadow? Oh, really? The DC? How do they class it as a win? What the fuck? I have here and there, Ancelotti. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, if they keep DCing, they're manipulating the MMR then, yeah. You can also watch when a publisher talks about their shareholders. They will talk quite openly about the tactics they are planning to use to retain player retention. A few that wasn't surprising in the least. It's just confirmed what we also suspected, and it's appalling. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's that, you know, the corporate side. Corporates are in gaming now, aren't they? They've been for a while. That's crazy, though. So you could just start with a fresh account and then just continually DC, and you'll never level up in MMR, would you? I wouldn't be surprised if someone is doing that. I'm not saying they are, but they could. Like, it's there for free. No one questions it. So, usually, when you have kind of a cheat code like that, people usually do take it. It's too attractive not to. Now think about it. You've got a really, really hard test coming up, right? Really, really hard test. You're getting super stressed out. It's really, really difficult. And then someone's like, yo, you can just do this. And then you'll 100% get a good result. And you don't need to stress anymore. You're saying that no one will take that? Obviously, some people won't. Some people have pride. Some people, you know, they won't do that. But there's definitely going to be some people who do. It's just how some people are. See, there you go, Upset. You'd do it. So a few reasons why they abandon is to get to the next match faster. Yeah. It is what it is anyway. I mean, you could talk forever about this, like, kind of speculation in DBD. How would they ever gain perks? DCing? Oh, I don't know. You have, like, family shares and stuff. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. It's quite easy to get perks now, too. What? The Abandon doesn't lose blood points? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Wow, that's so busted. Yeah, someone will be abusing that, 100%. Like, I'd be very shocked if they wouldn't. So you can essentially never gain MMR and always go against average survivors forever. Wow. You can be like middle of the pack. Or even bottom. Bottom would be too obvious though, wouldn't it? Like just being in middle, just keeping yourself at like middle MMR. That'd be easy enough. That's crazy. 100% someone will be doing that. I mean, I know that, like, I've said this before, years and years and years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, when MMR was linked, or matchmaking was linked to your rank, there were people who would finish the stream at rank 5, and then they'd load the stream up again the next day at being rank 10. So even when people could see it, people were doing it. So 100% people are doing it when you can't see it. It's too much of an incentive. And I would be massively shocked no one's doing that. Again, I'm not naming anyone. I'm not saying they 100% are. But I would be so shocked if they weren't doing that. Like, why would they not? Just make all your games easier? Just say that you're, you know, just better than everyone else? That's all you have to do, innit? Why can you win, like, doing, like, no perks, no add-ons, being AFK? I'm just better than everyone. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, we don't. We don't. We get some strong people. We do get some weak ones here and there because of the buffer, which I think people kind of, I guess, use as the excuse, right? But if you actually watch, like yesterday we had like 4 or 5 games where the whole team was alive. I had about 2 hooks and there were 1 gen left. So, you know, it's not like every game was just a piss easy. We W, by the way, appreciate the 10. Thank you, man. With that face. Do I believe all the time the noob stomp all the time? I don't want to like purposely manipulate my MMR. I want to just play the game and that's it, and then whatever happens happens. How did you get the little fighting dude? B duel. Oh no, actually I think you can put exclamation mark BD and then you just say someone's name. Shadow knows it all. Yeah, 100% Bester. Especially when I've only got like 2 hooks. Do I really need to go on that Smurf account and show people what it actually looks like? Have people already forgot? Like, we did a Smurf experiment ages ago. I got 50 wins, no losses. No perks, no add-ons. No strategy. We just went for hooks. Do we need to that again? Because I could. It's on the Epic account. Wouldn't interest you personally. I mean, I know what's going to happen. It's the same shit. We've already done it. Are you saying you just give up when you're about to win? Actually, I didn't do that part because I didn't even think about it. I actually finished the match. So, ironically, that Smurf account will actually be higher MMR now. So maybe I can't do it the same. Oops. I think I have it on YouTube, though, if you want to see it. Let's see. One sec. Smurf experiment. Oh, God, what did I call it? It was like... I put no MMR, Smurf account, testing something, beware people who Smurf if I match to you. Mohahaha. Found it. So yeah, I mean, if you want to check that, maybe after the stream. 7 hours. If you want to get a bit of an idea of like the difference of caliber on Survivor. It was a year ago, the game was a tiny bit different, but it wouldn't matter, trust me. When survivors are bad, they're bad. Like you don't the game changing, it doesn't do anything. Like bad players are bad players. But anyway, Gage, let's do the. I just realized I fucking yapped for so long, guys. Fucking hell! Like, how do I do it? If I fucking I didn't realize we're at the bloody end of the playlist. I am saying to myself I want to like jump in quicker, but I keep doing it. That's the first time I've ever done it, Jack, and I don't know. But I could say to you, well, you said, why do you say? You're not really referring to as if I've said it loads. Because I was going to say something there, but you didn't really say that. I've done it before. Yeah, I mean, maybe out of my 10 million times of the chat, I might have said it like 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't know. It's very, 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 very rare. You picking up on that as if it's like a common thing. I could say like, why do you pick up on that, you know? I don't know, it's just something, innit? Yeah, the real question is, why does it matter? Yeah, exactly. At this point, if you don't know how more works, I'll suppose putting comments in chat to get a reaction.
You get to get what and cookies. Thank you.
I don't know.
It's what you get. Appreciate it.
I would like them more to be shown though, as you know.
You get that cap, emotes, and link.
Oh wait, you said Krasu, didn't you? Oh no. Shit. Dissolution, Bamboozle, Lethal, Nowhere to Hide. Okay, at least you have Dissolution. She needs that really bad. That's really loud. Dissolution, Nowhere to Hide, Lethal, Bamboozle. Wait, and this is just what I use? I feel this is just what I use. Chicken Head. Okay. First game on. Yeah, Krasu. It's gonna be bad. Maybe some people really do manipulate them more, but they're also some really good players. Yeah, for sure. Who have done insane challenges and won because of pure skill. Like odds. Doubt it would ever mess up his MMO on purpose. I'm not saying any names. I'm just saying logic. If you have a system which you can manipulate to give you amazing results and no one questions it, people are going to do that. Just logical. Why wouldn't you? It can help you grow as a streamer potentially. It can help your name get out there. Like, there's too much incentive. I'm just being logical. I've never said any names. It's funny when people do start mentioning certain names though, because it's like people have like a bit of a feeling because they watch the play and they're like, why are these survivors so bad so continually, you know? But I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this specific like thing. I'm not mentioning any specific person. I'm just literally using logic.
Did someone say Pinhead, 1 game please, any perks?
Pinhead and then a doctor. It's so funny when that happens, when you tip exactly at the same time. It weren't like a second. It was exactly at the same time, both of you. So we have Pinhead and then a doctor and twins. You got it, guys. Appreciate the supers. Ah, shit. Okay. This is going to be really difficult, potentially. Krasu's kind of bad. We do have Dissolution, though. Rainbow, Rain Twitch. How you doing, man? Morning, True Luck. Yeah, I know. I never mention any names, then you get specific people coming out and being like, what the hell? He's saying this to all of you. It's like, no, I'm just using logic, but people never really listen to what I'm saying. They take me out of context. Which is a red flag in itself. Like, why would you need to do that? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, certain people got defensive and they misquoted what I was saying. Because I like one of the big like misquotes they got where I said 99% of the content I see, like the content creators I see, you know, look like kind of Smurfs, and it was like he's saying 99% of everyone Smurfs. Nope, of like what I see. What I see is not every single person. I barely actually see a lot of content creators on DVD, as you guys know. But yeah, misquoting as always. This is going to be really difficult, I know it. Well, I mean, it depends how good they are. Nope. Good dodge. Nice teleport slide. She's gonna body block for an hour so I can't hit her. So versus Krasu, you get the body blocks. And it's pretty much guaranteed that she called out about it. Good survivors know that and abuse it. They've got really good looping. My god. Okay, good. Flashlight ready. Alright. So, very good movement. They're looking like they're actually good. It depends how the gen efficiency is too, though. Chase efficiency is one thing. Gen efficiency is way more scary. Yeah, these are actually good. Good warm-up though. But yeah, this is not gonna be easy. Just check spotting. God. ST killer. Oh yeah, unreleased possibly. Yeah. Yeah, no, she had actual potential. That's dumb of her. That's gonna be a pretty much free down. Well, maybe not actually. I get massively slowed here. Okay. Very bad loop. Oh, I'm tempted to hook her. That was a really bad play. I kind of want to hook her. She's a weaker link. Why do you change forms? Change forms for speed. She's injured, but she's... Was she the alright one? Yeah, she was alright. Someone's going for a body block. God damn it, nice. Good. No DS. Best perk in the game. Luckily they're not using it. Nah, she's always super. Dude, at her strongest, you had people bitching about her while beating her with no perks, no add-ons. Like, that's the DBD world. This killer is so OP. Now watch me beat her with no perks, no add-ons, and not lose one person in the team. Right. People use OP wrong in DBD. Nice hit. We might be at 1 gen here. It depends how efficient they've been. Good body blocks. I can't do about this. Ah, shit, wait. Get her. Activate dissolution. We're going to be at 1 gen 100%, which is very normal. Dissolution. No! Perfect body block. Get a slug on her. You see how the survivors are like switched on? Like they understand how to play? This is how they will be on average when you're playing at the higher level. Like, they understand how to play the video game, you see. Don't mean you'll always go against this. There's a buffer, but it'll be the average. Perfectly looping around here to give her exact right amount of distance to get to the window. I mean, you can see it, right? They're gonna go for a body block now. Oh, never mind, they got it. Another slug on her. I can't go into my ability. If I do... Maybe. Nope. I can't go into this because I got a body block. Ah! There it is. Shit, what do I do? Get rid of it, maybe? I think I'll throw it, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Successful, Yeah, this kill is so shit. Oh, I think I found her. I literally can't go into my ability because every time I do, they body block. Like... Yeah, I don't know. The number two's disappeared as well. Yeah, she's healing now. I don't know where the fucking she is. There she is. No, she isn't. Maybe there? No. Rapsu. Good players though. Good body blocks. Very smart player. Did exactly what they need to do. Forcing me into just basically a mouse one. I am basically just a mouse one. Every time I go into my ability, they were already body blocking. They are baited her. Very nice. I don't have time to hook these guys though. Shit. We need to find number 2, but she's disappeared. We could maybe go for number 1. I don't know. Okay, she messed up, that's good. Alright, 1 and 2 are the ones, but... Yeah, I don't know. These guys seem good. They are. If they weren't, we'd absolutely destroy them. Well, no, we would. We would. It don't matter what killer you are if you go against best of those. Especially Krasu. But Krasu is actually quite a big noob killer. Because you need teamwork and body blocks. They're not doing too good on this last gen though. There might be a chance here, guys. They're kind of flopping it. We just need to find... Oh, perfect sprint burst. Nice. We just need to find... One more back here. We need to find number 2. You were here. Dum. I don't know. Is that her? Nope, it isn't. I legit don't want to use my power because every time they body block it, every time I go into it. It's making me paranoid to use it. Nah, it's over. Yeah, she's one of the weakest killers to get body blocked by. That's a hit, but it doesn't really matter. There you go, Krapsu. Not a killer I'd play. Way too abusable. Maybe a draw. Maybe these two are Death Hook. Might be able to get a draw. No, the other one's not scared. She's getting everyone up. She's doing the tech where she stays in, or she shouldn't go flying. Oh, and they have a perfect live as well. Which gives them perfect rollback. Yeah. And this guy's guaranteed. There you go. There's your Krapsu game. Trash fucking killer. Massively over now. So I was always messing with the end usually. That is when you do get a lot of the kills and stuff, yeah. Pathetic gameplay, yeah. So winners, so losers. That's how survivors are. I would absolutely destroy you with a good killer. Get over yourself. Who were that person? Oh, the Anon, of course. Probably some comp. Like most Anons are. And they're usually really, really toxic. ST Krasu. Yeah. Pinhead. Yeah. Okay, Pinhead with... Not that. So my build Pinhead, let's see. On release, she was S tier, yeah. I think she was. She still had the negative of body blocks, like they destroyed her. But now she don't have anything. She gets body blocked, she can't really use her power properly. Her power didn't even work at a lot of the big loops, like jungle gyms. If you didn't know, when she jumps over the pallet, they get to the window, so there's no use. But you at least get a good idea of how good and bad killers are when you go against actual competent survivors. Sadly, a lot of them have like well, I wouldn't say a lot, we're only one, weren't it? The Anon, probably comp, who had like a massive ego, really toxic, bad winner, or soul winner, or whatever. But you will learn like the actual strengths and weaknesses better on the killers, because if I go against like really just bad survivors who don't understand counterplay, they don't body block, they don't do anything right, I won't really understand how good or bad killers are, would I? Because you just win with everyone. They were really good. They were body blocking before I even got one down. How did I not get so mad when I lose in such a way? I wouldn't play Krapsu. You picked it. When I pick killers, I usually win. Like, when it's my killer, my build, I win. So, I played something I wouldn't play, I knew had massive weaknesses. So, that's why. If I was picking the builds, and I was playing the kill I wanted to play, and then that happened, and, you know, I'd feel differently. Pinhead is another awful killer. Pinhead isn't that good. Again, not a killer I'd usually play. Sometimes maybe. Not like Krapsu's like literally bottom of the barrel for me. Like I wouldn't play her at all. Pinhead's kind of mid. Like I'd play maybe. Like after I've played all the ones I want to play, I'd maybe play Pinhead. Maybe it's whether you win or lose. So winners, so losers, yeah. Experience sell if you want to give a build. But yeah, me losing with build requests, it hits different. Especially on that fucking shit killer. I even said at the start. Krapsu. What killers do I main? Don't really main any, but you know, if there were a killer, I say if I was like losing all the time, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play a killer who I'm actually gonna win with, I'd just play Nurse. Plague even. I think Plague shits on Krapsu. I think Plague's potentially. It feels really extreme to say this, but I think she has a chance to like touch S tier. I feel like not top of S, bottom, but still like I don't know. She's really good. I'm still. People are really sleeping on her like quite a lot. When I play Plague, you know, when it's not a sellout build, I'll show you what I mean. I don't like the comp players, they're toxic, so no. One of them was probably a comp player. Comp players play Anon in public. I saw someone called Kenze in the team. I don't know if that rings a bell. Knew it. Nice. That looks like lucky break, had to be, right? No scratch marks, no blood. Nice hug in. Try to catch her off guard. I don't think I want to play with a Killer Shack. Why can't play is toxic? I don't know. They're just super toxic. From what I see. These looking insanely strong as well, by the way. We're getting like tip of the top right now. Nice. Should really be playing some S tiers here versus these. Shift W before I get there. Oh, I needed to hit that. Now she gets to the pallet. Yeah. Shift W away. These are insanely strong as well. This is gonna be really hard playing these weak killers versus. Fucking hell. But this is good. I'd rather me have that speech about, you know, strong survivors and go against like insanely strong survivors, and then have that speech and go against complete potatoes, you know. Because this actually completely proves my point about, you know, MMR. Let's bait that. Alright, what do we do here? I'm sure. Not GG's yet, but it's not the strongest killer. Let's see, let's see. We have the box here. Wait, this is huge. One sec, let me cut. Let's see. I just heard the box. The box is outside. It's literally there, right next to the hook. One's there. None there. They're all going to be there. So we're going to be at 1 gen. And they've constantly got the chains on them. We should be able to see if anyone's passing past us. Let's see how many are over here. One's there. One's there. 2 people. We're getting neutral on her for pressure. They're going to be running behind me. There. We trade this. We don't need to trade it. We've still got this behind us. This girl's here. We'll slow her down. Sister. Other girl's back here, remember? She's going around the side, so she's trying to, like, sneak behind without me noticing. I notice. We're going to have to go for this now, though. We have to. Because the other girl's going behind, and she's going to pick it up when I go for her. She didn't go behind her. She's there. Okay, interesting. They will have traded. We can't go for the trade. Oh, she's going in. Okay, we've got a 2-stage. We're getting neutral on her. Can't go down. She went the other side, though. No one's on there anymore. We've still got these 3 gens. She's on that thing. That doesn't matter. We're going to kick this. Not yet, though. We're going to get our stealth. She's going to jump off soon, I feel like. That's too far away. We won't be able to get it. No one's there. No one's on that. No one's on that.
Time to cook on Plague, it seems. Any build-offs?
Oh, we definitely will with Plague. Plague's really good. Alright, we'll do this to get some information. We know someone's there, right? They don't know we know. I'm going to pretend I don't know. And then I'm going to turn like this. Oh, she fucking ready with sprint burst. God damn it, man. The perfect fucking thing she needed. Yeah, didn't do all. Ah, that's rough. That sprint burst was huge. Starting slower as much as possible. She won't put that down. She's going to shift W. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, okay. Good. They're going to be at 1 gen, but we have 1 out now. They're going to finish that one over there, I'm pretty sure. And we're watching this, so they shouldn't get this one. Oh, they've nearly done this one. They might have 2 nearly done. Alright, now it's a bit more juggleable. Tiny bit more. Yeah, they're on here as well, also. And they know that I'm here. They're waiting at the god pallet to heal. Oh my god, dude. Okay, they're on the other gen. They've got Blast Mine, which is fucking well strong at high level, in my opinion. Every second counts. Yeah, look at that. 1 gen. Hooker near this gen. And, yeah, I mean, maybe a draw. Honestly, against this, I'll take it. We want to win, but... I don't know. These are some fucking really good survivors again. I could see at the start. You could see where the shift W. We've got 1 there. And we've got 1 there. So we know where 2 of them are. They're both healed up. We just want to get injures, really. We don't have enough time to actually go for them. She has the perfect tap pallet. Other girls probably ran past somewhere. Maybe she's going for the thing, I'm not sure. She is. Wait, where is she? Oh, the injured. That's what we need. Alright, they're both injured. No one could go for the save. She's going to be trying to run for her right now. Because she's injured and she knows that if she doesn't get there quick enough, it's going to be hard for them to actually get her. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, we've got 2 inches. This hasn't been tapped. Still regressing. See how this fucking game is when they're good survivors? It's like, you barely chase. You're just trying to get like fucking 2 hooks and shit. And play as strategic as possible. And get like really fucking clutch injures. Okay, they're gonna make... Oh, they've healed. They both found each other and healed instantly. That's quick. One's there. Where's the other girl? We know she's there. Where's the other girl? Possibly on the far one, not sure. Could be trying to finish the gen and give me a draw. Instead of going for the trade. I don't see them going behind me. There! That's not a trade. They did it perfect. Yep. We need to go for her. We'll go for a slug here, maybe. There we go. Oh, and she's here as well. This is good for us. She picks her up. Oh, there's 2 gens there. That gen's about to be done. And she might have DS. Nah, we can't do that. It's too strong. They've got 2 people here. They'll heal and then do the gen. It's too strong. We'll get an ninja. This should be an ninja. Hopefully she wastes a pallet. Didn't. Tried to hit her late enough that she'd panic drop. She didn't. Missed that. Didn't get the angle. We kind of needed that. Really. Massive shift W away. Other girl somewhere. That's her. Other girl got up somehow. She just ran to me. That's really good. Dead out? Just in case. Might have DS still. They're going to be trying to finish that over gen. I'm going to break this just to like weird out the DS. Does she still have DS? If she does, that's bad. Okay, no. They're going to be on that gen, literally like speed running it right now. It's going to be done in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nowish. They're not on it. Okay. I thought they both got up there and they were both on it, but they weren't. Where are they then? How'd she get up? So she picked her up in the killer shack. And then, I guess, ran away from the killer shack, maybe? Because she was slugged in the killer shack. Yeah, they're resetting. There's 2 of them now, though. We should have this. The gen efficiency can't be that fast anymore. With 2 people. I just saw a bird fly, so they're here. It did come down, so I guess they could have been here, but aren't there anymore, maybe. It looked like it went up, but I don't know. One's here. Oh, yeah. That's a nice little mind game, wasn't it? She had to do a really hard read on the 50-50 there. And so did I guess, right. Massive down, let's go. I mean, when it's 2 of them, it's way more doable. But as you can saw, like, at the start there, you were thinking GG, right? You think, oh, there's no chance. That's how a lot of them feel like when you go against good survivors. The game is very, very, very hard. You know, when you play against actual competent survivors, it always feels like it's GG. You just need to be really fucking strategic. Which we were. We Memorized where every survivor were. We kept track of every survivor for as long as we could. By doing that, we can have someone on a hook and we can know where every single gen's being done, and we know where every single survivor's trying to push from. We know how much time they're wasting trying to get to the hook. We know how much time they're doing the gens. Like, that's kind of how you have to do it. You have to keep track of the whole team as much as you can. I got really good RNG with a box, yes, and I capitalized on it. That box spawning there helped massively. I agree. We went from almost lost game to a win. Yeah, I mean, I'd lose every game if I couldn't do this. Unless I go against bad survivors. When you go against good survivors, every game is this. Like, it is. It's just this. Well, yesterday, it is today. More anons. 2 anons again. Interesting. GG's. I don't know if they were referring to me, you know. Dylan, were you referring to me? Yeah, I didn't think so, because it made no sense. Plague from Abyssal. Though I have heard that, you know, the popular narrative is to say, you know, I complain and stuff. But usually I'm just kind of explaining the game a lot of times. Doctor. I might go for the further. Save the best work kind of working. We'll do this. A win streak condition 3k with Hatch. A win streak condition. I mean, I don't know what other people do. Apparently they quit, which obviously is a draw. Like, it's not a win. What, you know, when the abandon comes up, you've actually drawn. We talked about that earlier. But what I do for win streaks is 3k, because that is what's classed as a win, like free kills. The first is quite overrated, and he's getting nerfed, so he's going to get a bit of the Krasu treatment, it feels like. Greetings to you, Randon. How you doing, man? How would I buff Krasu? I mean, just Reverter, to be honest. Reverter, and, you know, the only silly thing she had was her tentacles used to, like, go through objects and stuff. You obviously just get rid of that, because that seems like a bug anyway. They won't do that, though. She beats bad survivors easily, so it doesn't really matter, does it? What was she like before? Her anti-loot worked. She could vault all the pallets and actually get you. Just like Ghoul can. And Wesker to an extent. She's the worst vaulter in the game, isn't she? Well, actually, no, Chuck is technically the worst. Scamper's horrific. But, you know, should you even put it in the list? Like, Scamper got absolutely destroyed, didn't it? But Scamper's the worst, obviously. Krasu's second. Painkiller feels like you need to be perfect. Survivors have a lot of second chance perks. I don't think it's as simple as that. It's the objective is easier to complete for Survivor. So they have more, and they have more lifelines as well. Like, the survivor... Like, think about it like this. The only time a survivor's mistake matters is when it's a death hook chase. That's the only time it matters. The first hook doesn't matter. The second hook doesn't matter. It's only the death hook. So, if they play absolutely horrific on the first chase, the second chase, don't do shit. The third chase, that does. But if they play really good on the third chase, that's all they need to do. You need to have 3 really good chases with them back to back. They only need 1. So that's what I think people are probably misunderstanding. Though, if you do play strategic with hooks, sometimes it can be the second chase, which is the death hook. But it's always the death hook chase. It's always the death hook chase. That's the only one that matters. Duke's not fun to play against good survivors, simple as. He's a bit slow. He's got no map pressure. He needs toy boxes around the map where he can teleport to them. Just like the animatronic. Getting some good survivors today though, fucking hell. It's not been easy matches at all. That was dumb. Very obvious. Oh, bit too late. Okay. Oh. Okay, we might be on some chills here. Maybe. They're doing not as smart stuff, and it's very noticeable because of how good the others have been playing. Oh, damn, they didn't go down there. Yeah. You had no scratch marks, I thought you went down. I'm still not feeling much threat from you. Didn't go for the save there either, not smart. Pre-injure on him. Other guy's wasted pallet. Didn't even go for them again. Yeah, I think this is going to be a chill one. We'll see. But they're doing some really bad plays. That was nice. Looking at the UI to see I was chasing that girl and then moving in that way. Wonder if I can catch him off guard here. Yeah, I do. Hey. They're not as alert to the Trial of Torment as well. The last 2 teams I was playing, well actually the last team I was playing, was alert. It's almost like I didn't have it. This team not so much. I can't. This is about to be done. He makes that. Smart. It's an important gem. It took a while to realize what was going on. Keep his timing though. It's because I'm used to the 2 disciplines. It's a bit earlier 2 disciplines. I've decided to go for the range for this one. Nope. There's a way more chill. Wonder if he still has DS. If he even has DS. Doesn't even have DS. It's going to be more chill one. I could tell straight away it was going to be more chill. It's still alright. It's just like, compared to like literal cream of the crop, it's so like, it's so drastically different. Like, all the decision making from them other teams were like really, really pinpoint. And these, it's just like, they're just playing a video game, you know? When you can have the comparison of them last teams and this one, it's very easy to see. But if you always go against this, you can imagine how hard it is to kind of see, right? Because it'll just blend in. But because of how night and day this is, it's really easy to see into it. Look at it. They've got no kind of like awareness. Didn't go to the pallet for 300 for no reason. Night and day. Yeah. That guy's give up. I don't know why, just has. Maybe that's just S tier. Well, that's why I've said. Because I go against, you know, quite good survivors, as you saw, the last two. When I do go against weaker survivors, I can see that it's not the killer, it's the survivors. Obviously, me playing for like 11 hours, 11,000 hours, probably nearly 12. And also being very analytical. You know me, right? I'm really analytical. I analyze stuff. I can see how the survivors move, how good they're going to be. Like, how quickly did I say that this game's going to be, like, more chill? I said it quite quick, because I could see with the movement. The movement isn't there. 11 hours. But, you know, it takes a lot of time to notice the subtlety in the survivor movement. You can see it when it's like this, and I'm talking about, it's really obvious. But before this result happens, I could see that it was going to be easy. The movement weren't good. It's so good for 11 hours, my god. Good son, they did fall. Where is he back? Do we wait for the mooring or the hook? I don't know which is quicker. So this is where people just go like that, is it? And then abandon. That's so weird. So there's a lot of people playing this game who aren't actually increasing their MMR, is there? And if you go against such bad players like this, and then the game thinks you're drawing, it's just going to give you even worse players to go against. They must understand that's what's happening, though. Like, it's a total manipulation of the system. If you go against these, right, this is how MMR works. It puts you against, like, a caliber of player, and how good you do versus that player, it then dictates, like, where you should be skill-wise, who you should be versing. If you're abandoning all the time when you're going against people who are like this, the game's going to think you're supposed to be at this level, because you're drawing. Crazy. Abandoning doesn't count as a draw MMR wise, it counts as a loss. No, it's a draw. It's a draw. It used to be a loss, they put it to a draw. I'm pretty sure. And then you get like really bad survivors talking about like how you're somehow worse than them, when I could see like right after the get-go.
Your
they
build I
weren't good at moving.
appreciate sexy true.
Amazing with the 10. Appreciate you, man. Is it actually a loss? Abandoning's a loss? I don't think so. It used to be a win for Survivor, which they changed because that was fucking insane. Wait, maybe it used to be a draw, and then they turned it to a loss. I don't know. But it being a draw or a loss is actually even worse, so it's even more manipulation. But a draw or a loss, they're both bad. I were using this, but I'm on the fence, honestly. Did it work? I feel like it did work. What can be quite good is, yeah, but it's a thing in that.
This is $10 in pounds. Hope I can still request a build. Trapper your
You can indeed.
An eerie add-on of your choice.
After Plague, and then Trapper. Clobbering, appreciate the 7 at pound at 44. Oh, to put it wrong. No, that's not this. Add a command. What command's that? You can increase your MMR even further, though it looks like a waste of time to hook bots. Yes, you can increase. Do you not hear me? If you're going, so what a game does with like a MMR structure is it puts you against people at certain levels and dictates your performance versus them levels to kind of get where you're at, right? So let's say on a fighting game, perfect example because you can actually see the MMR work. Street Fighter on placement matches, right? It puts you against certain level people, and then if you beat them, so say if you beat a gold, your next opponent will be platinum. If you beat them, diamond. If you beat them, potentially master or higher up diamond. If you lose to them, back to plat. If you lose to them, back to gold. If you lose to them, back to silver. So if you're beating someone, right, but you're abandoning, the game thinks you're losing to people at this level, so it thinks you should be at this level or lower. You see? You're basically manipulating the system. It'll give you worse opponents. It's just common sense, logic. Appreciate you, J Money. Abandoning counts as a loss or a draw, not a win. I don't think it has changed. So our placement shouldn't ever show the person's rank. Disagree. You should always be showing rank. Hiding MMR is one of the worst things in DVD. There's going to be people on such different levels of MMR. You guys have no idea. People who abandon a lot are going to be some of the lowest MMRs in this game. Like someone who abandons every single game will be at pretty much the lowest MMR. Someone who does it kind of like, you know, every like 50% of the games, they're going to be kind of like mid to low, something like that. Someone who never abandons, they're going to be higher. It'll be a massive, you'd be actually shocked. Or in Street Fighter. No, I disagree though. Why should you not see who you're going against? I don't get it. I don't get that. Why do you think in Street Fighter you shouldn't see the person's rank? What's the reasoning? Bronze, silver, gold, etc. system. Yeah, it's a mess. DBD is a mess in loads of different ways. If you break it down and you analyze it, you can see it. It's a it's a big mess. Anyway, twins, then plague, then Wesker, then Trapper. Twins is quite strong, but I'm messing with a build here, and I'm not sure if it's a good build yet. I do think Fearmonger's quite good with twins.
You get skill mods and lickage. Thank you for got his fortune tear.
Messing with the aura is quite a good one. Arkham with a 50 at a bloody month. Gold Coast as well. Dr. Chungo, Jolly, Lil Morte. Appreciate the follows, guys. Yeah, I did think that at one point. I still do think Twins is massively up there. I think Twins is a very, very strong killer. It's just there is stuff you can do, one of you were mentioning. Like, you can go into lockers when Victor's really far away, and they don't get anything from it other than one person in a locker. Which is not amazing. But I agree. Twins is very good. Nice. Should have just gone for the... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I'm blocking you, love. She understands what loops hurt Victor. Yeah. My god, there's a lot of gens about to be done. Perfect spring burst again. These guys. That's why Fearmonger would be nice. I don't think she makes anything though. She got a bit too greedy. It's because I got Bloodlust as well. Bloodlust helmet. Alright, we'll go for 2 hooks. When everyone's injured, I'm going for a full slug, by the way. That's kind of what you do with twins. But we're almost at 2 gens with Ruin up and 2 hooks already. And we're very close to 2 gens. Locker. Yeah, that's what I mean. Higher level. Yeah, the locker play is very good. Can't really do much about it. And there was something on that, and I didn't see them. Alright, well, we don't have them anymore. We're definitely going to lose these 2, so we are going to be at 2 gens now. Yeah, it's an alright one. I don't know. I feel like maybe using the other ones better. Oh, we have Penty, don't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. We got Penty as like the ace of the sleeve to slow things down. She didn't know I'm here. She didn't know I were here. They're letting that girl go 2-stage. They played this really poorly. So they're doing alright with some things. But teamwork, not so much. They don't know who's the designated unhooker, so now she's gone second stage. I think they're getting maybe a bit greedy on trying to get the gens done because I keep pushing them. Ah, nice. They got it though. Though, everyone's injured. Wait, this could be a win. Wait, someone just... Someone's downstairs with, what's it called? There's a locker play again. It's not over. That saves clutch. Hit her. There's a guy downstairs. I don't think I have time to get them though. Yeah. Swim burst, that's why I missed. I'm guessing the other girl has DS because she wants to go back to the locker again. Yeah. Okay, we can't slug everyone. Damn. Damn, they got her. I'd rather go for her. I think. Try to bait it. Okay, that's true. She might not have DS, but she was acting like she were, so I need to, what's the word? Respect it. Who are plot twisted. Really? I've got this many plot twists against the killer that slugs? That's unlucky, isn't it? It looks like we're alright, though. One. Two. And where's the last? This is why Twins is so good at slugging. There he is. No, we had sprint burst. Okay, good. And a free. GG's. Getting one out as well. So what I used to do is I used to just go for this, but it's too risky. You want to go for at least one person on hook, maybe two, just in case. Because when you have them on hook, technically when they are slugged, you are getting some progress, but it's really slow. When you get them on hook, you're getting progress towards their death. And let's say you've been slugging the whole team and they keep getting up, you're slugging the whole team, they keep getting up, they're slugging the whole team, they keep getting up, it's just like one person or whatever, or they have some kind of perk, unbreakable. At the very, very end, if you're trying to all of a sudden go for the hooks, you won't even hook them yet, so they can 10% run out and all that kind of stuff. So it's good to get them on the board a bit, in my opinion. Do I enjoy Twins gameplay? I enjoy the variety in killers. I couldn't play Twins all day. I couldn't play, you know, such and such killer all day, but playing them once a day, maybe two at most, it has that variety. I do like playing the stronger killers because it feels like I can actually win good survivors. Instead of like have to use insane strategy to win. Like that was just normal Twins gameplay. There were no like insane strategy. They had DS, but they didn't. Frona is doing their year 10 reveal stream today. Cool. I have no idea what that's going to be about. But one thing I will say with For Honor, it's starting to look like more of the content creators are realizing that the 1v1 is more interesting than the 4v4. which I tried to make people see when I played it, like years and years when it first came out. And then, what is it? Ubisoft, they really pushed the 4v4. They were obsessed with 4v4, all about 4v4, which I thought was the wrong direction. And even streamers and content creators and comp players and all that kind of stuff, they were more on the 4v4. But it looks, from what I can see, as like someone who isn't watching it massively, the 1v1 is like a bigger scene now in For Honor. Would anyone agree? Anyone who follows For Honor, or am I wrong? I'm just getting like a certain algorithm which makes me think that on YouTube. Lone 4 has been gutted because over nerfed the teamfight heroes and they made them balance for duels. Yeah, so it looks like they've pushed to 1v1. They should have. 4v4 was not that good. It weren't. It was a USP, and I get that, but the 1v1 is where we're at. The 1v1 could have been something big. Still has time, maybe. But they should have really pushed the 1v1. There was so much potential with it. Yeah, exactly. A hero was good in 4v4, but bad in 1v1. Yep. That's an issue. They should have 2 stat blocks, one for 1v1 and one for 4v4. Potentially, yeah. But just 4v4 just weren't that good. I don't think it were. 1v1 could have been at evil and stuff, I reckon. And I think it would have been super hype. Like, maybe not as like a main game, but like as one of the side games. Yeah, I think it would have been cool as fuck, that. Oh, well. You respect the For Honor devs for still working on the game. Same. 4v4 is more casual now. Very interesting. How you doing, Abby? Hi. They were just always balancing and promoting the 4v4. Yeah, late as fuck, by the way, Abby. What is this? Just did a 1v1 at tournament and a Lawbringer won. Okay. Well, they explain why they're doing a samurai and a knight hero this year. Bit of an interesting choice. Is it? LB, like, Lawbringer's always been really strong. And he's always been really cheesy. Does he still have that thing where if you hit his block, he gets a free push into a light? That was fucking insane. Does he still have that? No, okay, thank God, that was so stupid. He got a free light every single time he just blocked something. And people were like, yeah, this is fine.
Support! You get skill cam and Lickish, thank you for got his rushing tear.
Soften on top unblockables now. Fucking hell. Season 1 Warlord headbutt, yeah, headbutt into grab.
Thank you for got his rushing tear.
That was insane. Weren't even Season 1 that, it was before Season 1, I think. The current Conqueror. I'd get dominated. How badly did they nerf Virtuoso? Because I were learning her, she seemed alright. His girl, thank you for the 7 months. Miss Dad, appreciate the 3 months as well. Oh no, okay, it was literally now. Thank you, man. I was going to say, I think I missed that. For a bit silly, only same 4 people playing it over and over. I mean, it's a bit like DBD, the comp scene For Honor. It's
There's not that many comp people. That's why I kind of... I link them. They're very similar. Chrono requires way more skill, though. Way more skill. Because it's closer to a fighter. But they are very similar. They're quite small comp scenes. I don't know about the current For Honor comp scene, but the old For Honor comp scene, massive egos. Literally thought they were God's gift. Yeah, I remember. They were very similar. Quite toxic as well. Quite toxic comp team. Comp scene. For Honor players know For Honor's competitive though, no party game. The party game thing's co-op. It's co-op. It's casual co-op. It's people who obviously aren't playing against good players, and they're not understanding like how sweaty DBD can be. But it's not like, it's not really a skill. I mean, you could call it a skill, but it's not like a mechanical skill. It's more knowledge based. It's more strategy. For Honor is more kind of like a fighter, where it's like really just execution heavy, making good reads, kind of skill. And DBD's closer to like an RTS, where it's like a certain strategy you have. It's like an easier RTS, like a real like baby's first RTS kind of thing. Do you get me? It's kind of like that. Like it's about strategy. It's very simple to an extent, but it's mainly about strategy, I'd say. And then For Honor's like an easy fighting game compared to like fighters, like or way easier execution. Baby's first fighter, I guess you could say. That's how I see it. This is going to be an insane match for them. So basically, right, I'm going to see everyone's aura, wherever they are. Whenever they do a gen, I get the best projectile in the game. I'm 115%, and then I'm going to have no terror radius. That's what they're going to have to go against this game. So let's see how they do. You messed that up. Can't say it was like really bad movement though. It's not. That's not enough there. She just messed up. The idea she was trying was actually smart, and her kind of realization of what to do was quite smart as well. So definitely not enough to tell me how bad or good they are yet. Them cleansing there is interesting. That's actually really strong versus this build, but it does give me my strength as well. Oops. I thought we were going to try and avoid it, didn't I? Was trying to preemptively guess where I was going to move. Yeah, them cleansing might be the better idea here. Hard to say. There isn't like a good thing to do versus this. He's so strong. This is not bad. She got triggered because she missed the dead hard. Right. You can see what I mean with Plague, right? How I think, like, I don't think it's, like, that insane to say that Plague could potentially be S tier. Like, you see it, right? I'm not saying she is, but, like, say if you were like, oh, I don't know, Ghostface S tier. I mean, that's too obvious. That he isn't. Oops. Who wouldn't be? Like Artist. I saw like I'm being like, oh, Artist is, you know, potentially S tier, which obviously sounds insane. Like, saying Plague could potentially be S tier, I don't think it's that insane. Pig S tier, yeah. You get me right. I don't think it's that insane. I'm not saying she is, but if someone were like, Plague's S tier, I wouldn't be like, nah, no chance. I'd be like, I can see it. I can see it, man. I can really see it. Like, I got all the auras. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I heard someone. Did they go into one of these lockers? I don't give a shit without add-ons. I don't give a shit about without add-ons. I wish that didn't always have to get brought up. Especially you, Paulo, man. You already know what I say with that. The add-on it means nothing. I think you were here yesterday when I talked about this. What the hell? It went through her. There's no rhyme or reason. What's, you know, given a good add-on or a bad add-on. It's pointless, kind of like tangent. You can't just say S tier when a Billy, a Ghoul, and Nurse fly around the map. Yeah, but they're top S tiers. Plague is S tier against solos. So you don't think she's good against Swift, like a full Swift? I'm actually getting all lucky indoor in case. I don't know, man. Think about it objectively, right? Once you get everyone, because usually people don't cleanse. These are actually playing smart that they're cleansing, by the way, because it's making it harder for me to find them. They're actually doing this right. But say if they're not cleansing, nice. I basically get the aura where the whole team is consistently throughout the game, while being completely nice, completely silent with my terror radius whenever I kick a gen. And then whenever they do a gen, I get one of the best projectiles in the game at 115%. It's quite strong. Our bots complete trash in this game. They replicate an average survivor. So if you're used to going against average survivors, going against bots will actually be quite a similar experience. If you're used to going against really bad survivors, the bots actually might be better. It all depends on what caliber you're used to. But they play kind of average. The only time they really do good is at a loop that there's no real mind game to it, so you just need to break the pallet. They do have wall hacks. Yeah, they do cheat a bit. They do cheat a bit. She just walked away from that pallet for some reason. I don't know why. I know it's a bot, but she didn't use that pallet. Can't bots pallet save now? I don't think I've ever seen a bot pallet save. But unsurprisingly, this is our strongest game that we've had so far. We've had people rage quit. It looks like they pretty much can't really do anything. It's fucking building, man. Just enough time to get around each corner. Because of the slowdown after you've puked. Plague is not S tier, lol. Give me more than that, please. Please. When you debate or want me to, if you want to, like, I'd prefer something more than just statements. Like, I like actually a discussion. I have been playing some Marathon. I actually think it's alright, Japes. Ironically, I think the missions are more interesting than our creator ones. And I think the looting, like, ecosystem is more interesting too. Hey, people who talk like that, just use logic to your answer. Yeah, when they just say it just isn't, it's like, I mean, you could say that, but like, what's the point? You didn't change my mind. I didn't learn anything from yours. Did you go in there? No. You know, nothing was learned. It was just a statement, and nothing changed. So what's the point? I don't know. I never said rape was top tier. That's a misquote. I said in the experiment so far, out of Ghostface and Wraith, that's right. I don't know why I said it because it didn't really make sense, like in hindsight. Because I was saying they were the strongest so far, but I only had 2 people. But that's it's a misquote. It's out of context and a misquote. Well, actually, the quote might be okay. I'm not sure, but it's out of context. Also, why so defensive? Well, I asked for your opinion why he's playing at S tier, and then your answer to that is same thing when you said Wraith was top tier. And also, if I did say Wraith was top tier, which I didn't, I would have given reasoning, so it doesn't make sense either. Yes, viewer bills today, Saga. Stop talking about add-ons. Why would you not use add-ons? God damn it. Wesker. I appreciate it. I am Zaka. It's like Wesker without egg. I don't get the point. What's the point? Like, just make a completely different tier list without add-ons if you want. I don't know why people wouldn't use them. To make any sense. I need to try that.
Truthy Talent is a great streamer. He and Robobaletska are the GOATs. Definitely needed that.
Legion is human, yes. Unknown as a human skin, so technically is human. Appreciate the €5 Eura. Appreciate you, man. Alright, Wesker. And then we have Trapper. Demon Legion, yeah. He were fun. Feel bad for you who missed Demon Legion before the nerf. Nah, they won't make DBD 2 until they need to. I am Zaka. And what exactly would they do? Like, what would they do for DBD 2? Think about it. What would they do? Like, just think about that objectively. What would they do? Like, the only thing I could think is try and make it so the graphics are better, I guess. Ranked mode. They wouldn't do that, though. They could do it in this and they don't. It'd literally just be the same game. Maybe a replay function. Same game, but with replay function. It's not really a new game, is it? Well, the same thing as Overwatch 2, rebrand the engine and then... sorry, update the engine and rebrand it back to DBD. Yeah. It's kind of like meaningless, really, at this point. All they need to do is just kind of keep updating the graphics, probably. Well, that's someone breathing then. I knew it. Is it two of them? It is. How good of a Wesker map is this? I feel like this is going to be quite a bad one. All the windows. Good movement. Yeah. We need to watch out for this window. Okay, she pattern played a bit, but she's still got a pallet, so it don't matter. Because she don't pallet right next to the window, or why not? Weaker pallet there. We're definitely going to get it there. We might lose 2 or 3 gens there. It depends how efficient they are on what gens they go on. There's 2. Did we lose 3? If we do, it's the most efficient. I think it might be 2 though, because I think there were 2 on that. It kind of works, not really. Burning strong pallet, don't matter, man. Gen efficiency trumps everything. And they weren't even that strong pallets she burned, she only got 1. I want to try and get close to her but not hit her because she'll get a sprint burst. She might have DS as well. This is another really hard match, I'm pretty sure it's going to be.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
We're going to be at 2 gens, I feel. Okay, good. God damn it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hello.
More from you.
Put a mend on her as well. That weren't bad. A lot of pressure. That's a medium. Okay, good. Pretty decent win-up palette, yeah. That's one thing you'll notice as well when you go against like smarter survivors, better survivors. You'll notice that there's a lot stronger loops than you realized, because a lot of the looping, it's the direction the survivors take in it. If they take, like, this is a bad one because I can easily get a medium bolt here, but if he went the other way around, for example, and I couldn't stop it, he'd be able to get a fast bolt, which obviously extends the loop massively. Yeah, we're almost at 1 gen. He should have ran away. Shouldn't have stayed there. I think Bill's the weakest looper. No more killing. Maybe some today. I don't wanna push it too much where I'm like, oh, I don't wanna play anymore. He has live. God damn it. You shoot shift W. Let's try this. There she is. Okay, good. She assumed I weren't going to be there. She's going for a sabo. Good. Got the bait. Hopefully she runs that way. What? Where'd she run? Someone's on here. No, there she is. Let's get this again. They're going to finish the gen over there, though. Because I've been over here too long. Good, we're going to slug her. And that is why. Oh, god damn it. That's not good. That could have been a trade. Oh my god, now we're at 1 gen. Fuck. That's really not good. Oh my god, they've almost done fucking 6 gens. Nice dodge. They've almost done 6 gens, man. She just... I think she just picked someone up. She didn't have DS. Dead odd? Knew it.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
I don't know, though. Did she pick someone? Oh, she didn't. It looked like she was crouching to grab someone. Fuck. Probably got lucky. This is over. Maybe. We got hit with the best perk in the game. It's usually going to hurt you quite a bit. Yeah, this is so over. They just could finish this easily. They've got 6 gens worth of gens done. They can pick any of them. No chance. Stop that one, but then what? They just go over here. Yeah. The power of 6 gens, man. Can't exactly pressure the last 2, can I? That's a fucking gen efficient team right there. We've got alright RNG on these doors, though. That'll be a trade. I think at best it's a draw. No angle.
Hello, Talent. Can you play the plague with Denetophobia Sloppy Butcher Predator and Search, please? For the announce, I would like you to use prayer table frame.
Live.
And all of them incense, eh?
I think they will have opened the door. If they were that gen efficient, they're gonna be door efficient as well, I think. They were bad places, but I'm pretty sure they will have. Let's see. Yeah. That's the other one, and they have full health. Only way I do this is I throw away from it. No, she's already over there. There's no chance. That's her, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, DS fucked us. I didn't realize that she didn't have DS. But she did. I thought she was picking someone up. I thought she was doing a conspicuous action. 1, 2 still. Where's the other girl? There. She has a trapdoor she can get as well, randomly. Though a trapdoor isn't classed as an escape, if you didn't know. Nice. Oh, give us a draw. I'll take it. They were super gen efficient. Super fucking gen efficient. 6 gens. It does look like quite a bad Wesker map too. You don't get MMR from the hatch, but it counts as an escape for quests, you think? Oh, I don't know about the quest shit. Yeah, GG's. More Anons. A lot of Anons today. That DS hurt us, like, a lot. It only on S tiers, Bester. S tiers can get a lot of use out of gen defense. Because they can get the downs when they need them. Shaw with the 9. Let me add that. Appreciate you. You were on that one, Alan. You had a quite a good gen efficiency team. And the first looper was doing quite good. I do think that's a bad Wesker map, though, personally. Would you say that's a bad Wesker map, guys, or no? Because I feel like you can't get his full lunges. You've got windows and you've constantly got walls kind of stopping you from like being able to Use your ability to its fullest. Heavy map's bad for Wesker. Yeah, the corners and the windows. Hoarding stone and array. Not my build then, is it? Anyone with a brain? Yeah. They were working around my stealth quite well too. But it was mainly the gen efficiency. They were quite gen efficient. Blame with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. EAST East. Appreciate the follow. Got some good value from Trial that match. Trial's good. I've been playing with batteries with Trapper, but I'm unsure. No, you know what? I think Trapper needs all he can get. I think he needs a bit of slowdown, like more. Yeah. Yeah, I think he does. It's very slow at setting up. Blame, it already does that.
That is very, very kind of you.
Oh no, it doesn't. It did at one point. Oh, that's gifted. Yeah, if it's a sub, it does it. I didn't get some Triscuits. I did see them though. They're not what I expected. Because I was talking about like actual, well, I thought I were kind of talking about like chocolate bars. And Triscuits look like, almost like crackers or something. I appreciate it, Johnny. Oh, really, Jolly? We do have very opinionated people. But you shouldn't be, like, aggressive with it. There's a difference between, like, having a difference of opinion and being, like, super aggressive with it. A lot of people get aggressive or emotional with differing opinions. Called you a delusional and shit. Oh, man. Just because you said that deadlock could help. I mean, it might not have. I don't know what game you're on about. Depends. But deadlock's gonna slow it down a tiny bit. People can get too passionate about everything, man. Asylum. Oh, I can't remember that game too much. Did we end up getting a 2K or no? Possibly X. The only point was Deadlock kills itself. Are you sure they're on about Deadlock? Deadlock doesn't kill itself, it's all game. Well, I guess... No, you're always going to get full use out of Deadlock, right? But I'm just trying it. Like, it might not be the play. I just want to kind of slow it down a tiny bit more, and I think this is the only one. It's only 25 seconds. It's not huge, but I think it does kind of compound with Corrupt Intervention. The long game. And if I remember correctly, batteries, I think, actually helped us. So maybe moving to this is the bad idea. Well, let's see. I think batteries did give us some hits, I would say. I don't think there is one, not Edge, if I'm honest. Nah, I don't think there is one. I don't think Killer has enough skill expression. Maybe individual killers, like someone who just plays the killer all the time. They technically should have like a... There's such a little amount of skill expression in this game. It's hard to say like who's the best. A lot of it is like, if you talk about comp and shit, it's more about just like the best teams, the best tactics. That's where the skill expression can be. But talking about just individual killers, I don't know, man. There's not enough skill expression in my opinion.
Hi! You get to come on and thank you. It is what you say. Appreciate.
I think there's a lot of people who are good, basically. There's a lot of people who are the best, you know. There's a lot of people at the same point. I think the big kind of result is the caliber survivors universe, which, you know, makes the stuff look different. God damn it. Nice. I thought I'd be able to get that with Bloodlust 1. I was wrong. This is a really bad trapper map. I don't actually know what to do with these traps. I guess just try and get some of the doors. He almost reacted. So the way I see it is there's a lot of people who are getting to like level 10, right? With Killer. And there's not really much difference between them, you know? It's going to be very subtle, if anything. And the big dictator of it all is going to be the caliber universe. So if you get a level 10 who's constantly going against level 10s, they're not going to perform as good as someone who's a level 10 going against level 2s. Level 10 against level 5s. Level 10 against level 7s. You get me? Almost messed that up. So that's kind of how I see it. Because the skill expression isn't big enough for that. I mean, with some killers it can be a bit more. But overall, playing all killers, no, I don't think so. The biggest dictator is the survivors on this game. If she goes for the save there, we get a slug and get to go for a... Oh, god damn it. That would have been nice. Yeah, I'm literally just going to put these in random doors and hope someone runs in. There you go. Because where else can I put them? Right? Okay, there's two people there. That's why she got off. Hey, 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 hey. Now, what's going on over there? Someone else get trapped again. Nice. That's a good pallet to get rid of. That girl who's trapped, it's like she's not trying to get out, by the way. It's like she knows I have Horning Stone. Does the game tell you? It's really strange. Does the game tell you if you got Horning Stone? Because that survivor is legit not going out of the trap because she knows I have Horning Stone. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Case in point. Switched on survivor, right? She's not getting out of it because she knows it's Horning Stone. Which is actually really smart. Have you seen many survivors do that when you watch this game, play this game? Because I barely use Horning Stone and we've already got one. Yeah, these are definitely good spots to put them. No, you don't really see that? And then I get it, what, on my first team? And then going back to the point of, you know, caliber survivor. Though, gen efficient-wise, very low. As you can see, they've only done one gen. I have been pressuring them crazy. I've got 2 people already on death hook, but still, they could have done these gens quicker. 100%. Maybe they're scared of the traps. Honestly, these traps are, Oh, that wouldn't even want to put down. Will he slug himself? Or is he going to keep hold as well? Wow, they all are. Huh. Look at that. Wow.
Blue dot.
Whole team.
Great plus a sexy true. I appreciate.
And he has DS, so he doesn't get slugged by it either. But then he waits. You played smart, but then not. At least he's forced to say that. Yeah, but like a good, like, communicating Swift. You can already see a weakness in Horn Store, can't you? I can. The likelihood of another survivor being close to them is higher than you being close to them because there's 4 people around the map and there's only 1 of you. So on average, the survivors will be able to get them out of the trap anyway. So yeah, kind of pointless. I'd rather have the one with inches. His CS then gives up. It's because of the gen efficiency. I think he's triggered. Bad play there, obviously. I've got so many of these traps all of a sudden, and they're wasting so much time having to get rid of them, and they're just going to reset themselves as well. Is that bug still there, where the traps don't reset? It's like high blocking short points. Have I got one down here? I do. Sneaky. Have I got one here? No. Oh, that's an easy one. I saw you go in there. That's 2 easy games so far. Smart that they were holding on to the Hoarding Stone, though. I'll give them that. These traps are fucking them up, man. I think Trapper's underrated, though. I don't think he's one of the worst. I said it before.
True, I heard you wanted some more difficult magic.
Real difficult.
Problem.
Real difficulty, not forced.
Surge, big Q, dissolution, and pain race on lich, and eat add-ons. Much love.
Guess how much work these traps are doing. I mean, they are everywhere. Trapper's super underrated. I don't know why people think he's so bad. I don't get it. Like, he's not amazing. He might not even be like top of mid. But like, to say he's the worst, I don't know. I don't see it. I'd rather play Trapper than Crapsu. Once I trap somewhere up, I'm gonna feel a way better position than Crapsu. Crapsu, I'm scared to go into my power because they're just gonna body block. Crapper and Crapsu. I don't think Trapper deserves to be called Crapper. She can't go anywhere, by the way. Everywhere's blocked. There's no way she can run. Like, this whole zone is just traps. They're just everywhere. Every single opening, almost. Yeah, there's a lot. Can I go here and then go like this? Ah, you can. Interesting mind game. Okay. That's a good mind game, that. I think it'll make survivors hesitate because they'll... When you go like this, They'll probably think you've committed to going down, right? And not realize you can actually go up here. I bet it catches people off guard, that. I know it is that hesitation. I'm not saying that they'll completely, like, deer in headlights just stand still. But it'll hesitate them. And that little hesitation gives you the distance to hit her before she gets to the window, you see. That's what a lot of it's about, the survivor hesitating, even if it's for like half a second, quarter of a second. No, these were easy to plunk. They were easy. Like them and some others I've gone against were chill. Yeah, they were normal. They were normal survivors. Average survivors stand out crazy because, you know, if you go against like good survivors who have really good decision making, really regen efficient, and then you go against average survivors, it's like so obvious to see. But if you always go against average survivors, it's just going to look like you're dominating as a killer all the time. You see, like you need the comparison to understand it. Do you get what I mean? Like if you just saw me go against that all the time, you just think, oh, I'm just doing this as killer. Like, I do it to every survivor. But because you have the comparison, you can see how clearly worse they are. You need that comparison or you'll never make the distinction. Plague. Then Wraith. Oops. Then... that one. Generally, is it a good survivor strat to disable traps if he doesn't have... Actually, they might have been above average, honestly, because they understood not to break out of the trap. But only slightly. Like they weren't a threat. Plague. But this time we have bad build, I'm assuming, right? Banner, Slopper, but yeah, stupid. Wait. You have to watch out with these add-ons. It might be double. Some of these add-ons are worse than base. Let's see. Yeah, it's the one where I can't infect them. These are worse than base. Yeah, this is worse than base. Not being able to affect them is worse than base. So you need to change this one if you want me to do that. The other one's fine. It's a bad build on purpose, obviously, but... we need to change that one add-on. Olibrium incense. What is that? I think... wait. Oh, it was a crap one, wasn't it? Wait. Let me see what you're given. So, Prey Tablet Fragment, yeah. Worse than base. Ah. Okay, we can use that. Shit, but we can use that, but we can't use the other one. Who gave this build? Troll. What would you change for that one? Killing a carnival hunt coming to console soon or what? Are they, or are you just saying that? While we wait for that, we'll do the other one. Bloody Wraith. We're kind of using them, we'll try it. I know my plague. I know when you're giving me a build which is worse than base. Not being able to puke on survivors is horrific. The servant of trolls. Superman with a 17 a month. If I missed that, appreciate you. Blame with the other gifted sub. I think I missed that. Can someone explain why a survivor sometimes walks when killer's chasing them? Either they find it very difficult to use a mouse and keyboard or pad, or they understand the bloodlust mechanic, which is more advanced. Oddly satisfying videos. The brain rot stuff. Interesting way to word it. Killer Ian and Carnival Hunt both your sort of games and just need them on console. Yeah, they need more players. They 100% need more players. The chill. Appreciate the follow, man. Do 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 do. I'm from England, Ghost. Northern part. Carnival's planning to go on console. Carnival has a lot of potential. I don't know if I agree with Fab Bunnies though. I really don't. It seems a bit strange. They designed the whole game on 4 and then they were like, we'll add another. Just seems a bit extreme. How's the gym going? Working out's doing very well. I think I'm the fittest I've ever been, I'm pretty sure. I'm just cutting at the moment. Trying to cut. Oh, it 100% would, Windsor. Your belly got big. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A strategic Wraith can be very scary to go against. Might have been able to hit that, I'm not sure. We can hit this though. We had to be quite dangerous there, but she was hugging the corner really tight. We'll see if we can get her. No. No. I'm gonna leave. Unless she's gone somewhere dead zoned. She's not, I'm leaving. We need to be more strategic. Like, Mouse 1 against a good looper is like their heaven. He's got Spring Burst. Put it down instantly. So is that a chalk, what is it? Chalk point? No one what they even call them. Yeah, this is looking strong. We can get rid of that. But it's gonna get back to the pallet. Pre-drop? Didn't pre-drop either. Okay, that's a hit, it got greedy. He's waiting for that window to come back. Way too greedy, dude. Way too greedy. I knew exactly what you wanted. Okay. It's a nice idea, but he was about like 2-inch off or something. So we've got more pallets here. We're obviously going to need to free gem. Rough start. Good survivors. I'm a mouse one killer, aren't I? Nice. She got greedy as well. That's good. Okay, good. Slug her. He's probably going to run straight on this. Didn't. Yeah, they got it. It's because they've got 2 medkits, maybe? Intro on him. He has sprint burst. Healing her. Got rid of his sprint burst, though. Good locker player. Didn't really change anything, though. Still got a... Let's get her on a hook near them for pressure. Knew there were a flashlight behind me. They've still got so many pallets. Look at this nonsense. Right next to a window, too. Give me a free injure. I don't know why. That was stupid. We need to get rid of these pallets. Really need to get rid of these pallets. We need to look at this as well. I haven't kicked it. Sloppy's doing work right now. Get rid of that pallet. We got 2 people over there. We know where everyone is. There's one here and there's one back there. Sadly, he's ran away from them, which is really smart. More pallets. Nice, panic. That's huge. We've got a slug right next to the hook and we know the other 2 are down there. Oh. Got a perfect blind, but... Live. Picking him up right in front of me. Wait for it. Oh. I don't know where the other girl went. They are going for him. Oh, they're messing up. They're gonna trade. Oh, it's over. Yeah, they know it. Huge. Wait. Yeah, it's over. That's what I mean with strategy. See how the game's like strategy. Especially the weaker killers. Huge. That's image efficient though. Did they have time to? Hard to say. And we haven't looked at the other side of the map. They almost finished this one, which would have split the whole map. They finished another one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this team could have snowballed very, very quickly if I allowed them to get out of this position. But I will never really know. Janitor time, yeah. Let's see what they were doing over here if they were doing anything. We stopped a very crucial gem back there. Okay, they weren't on here, yeah. Gen efficiency was quite low, I'd say. I agree. The GG's though. Respect it, it's rare. Example where slugging works. Example where strategy works. Strategy is very important. Troll, you need to change that one add-on for Plague. Are you going to do that, or should I move to the next one again? Lich. No, not really, ASD. I wouldn't say I'm, enemies or anything, but, no. I don't really like a lot of the comp scene. I think they're really toxic. The chats are super toxic. Like, bully central places. It's all about just talking shit about people. I don't know if it's like that, but like, it's so consistent. I just kind of, yeah, I don't like that scene. I've heard that when there's like a bad player, they say some shit about me or something. I don't know if it's true or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm doing really shit. I must be true. You know, that kind of shit. Seems very aggressive, if that is true. Seems like you're fostering or creating a very, very toxic community, if you like that. But there you go. Everyone just pretends that doesn't happen, I guess. Or maybe it doesn't, but it sounds like it does. What add-ons did you say? I guess you're saying NA. I think I like this one. It's okay. There you go. This is your build. That's how it is. We still got the plague one. I mean, we are civil here. We don't mock other streamers here because we're actually decent humans, you know. It's not a shtick. We have more of a personality than our personality being, let's talk shit about people. Right? We talk about loads of stuff here. Unbreakable, anti-camp, etc. What's that? Or force slug. Yeah, it's not. When you have force slugged, you're in a massively good position though, for sure. Uri's skulls on him. I've tried everything. Same as Plague's Uri? Wait, what? Uri's skull? Well, firstly, there's iridescent book and vorpal sword as the Uri's, so I don't understand what iridescent skull means. Maybe you're on about something what happens in here, because this talks about how Flight of the Damned is free. Oh wait, no, it takes away 3 of them. Maybe you're on about that. I don't know how this relates to Plague, though. We talk about needing some fiber for regular bowel movements. We talk about all sorts here. We're not part of that toxic DBD kind of community, are we? Where it's all like just bullying and drama and just being assholes. Toxic. Just nasty individuals. We're not part of it. I know it's going on, but we're not part of it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. If I was playing Plague. No, we're still waiting for Troll to say what add-on to change. Uri with 1 extra skull. Ah, okay. That's what you use. Is the DoD community really that toxic? Yeah, they're super toxic. They all kind of like, from what I understand at least, they all kind of join together by just dogpiling people. Like that's their kind of like thing. Like it's very known that it's good for them to have like certain people they just constantly talk shit about, and then it makes them like part of it. The basically just like evil is like keyboard warriors. Quite evil. Da-da. Wouldn't mind going for you. Dude, S tier, man. Well, would you say Venom or Lich is S tier? I don't know if it's S tier actually, but like strong killers, I should say. A tier. I'd say it's A. Yeah, I think it's A. Though it does get a lot weaker when you don't hit with A's. Hag's S tier. Still immune. My god. Get bounced onto it. Damn, dude. These fucking tiles when they like this are so strong. Luckily they gave me a free hit. Look how strong it is when they can do that. It's basically a jungle gym. Right? Let's face it. Basically. It's just like... just not enclosed. It's like a non-enclosed jungle gym. It's got the pallet. And then it's got the window. Might be stronger. Not sure. Anyway, we have dissolution, so it helped. Hello. I'm gonna wait for dissolution to actually get it on this chase. There we go. Do I get that, or am I being greedy? I think I get that. One body block I don't. But I have pain res, god damn it, I'm gonna use it. I don't care too much about this gen. It's kind of far away. Damn, she's kitted. It's gonna be hard to verse. Who just sped up? I wonder what that were. Sit. Get on. Let's get a broken. Nah. There's a lot of gens about to be done. It's just that we keep hitting them with pain, res, and surge. But there's a lot that are like, you know, 90, 80%. So even though it says there's only one, there's a lot what are about to... It's deceptive. Also, it's going to get weaker and weaker now we haven't got pain res. Bad play. More surge, though. Case in point. That's that one there. There's a one to the right hand side. There's this one. We'll just keep hitting them with regression. But that's going to be slowed down now because of... What am I Nah, too low, right? I need to be a bit higher. You know that I can fly over here, yeah? Right. You can't do that, I got dissolution. More surge. We've been getting a massive use out of surge on this map. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like multiple gens will have to be blocked. This is making surge look like really good, but it's lucky. You're not always going to have like such perfect gens where... Where it's going to keep hitting them. We've only killed one and we might get to one gen with all this gen regression. You know I can fly over this? And then you just die? And these chases have been well fast. Bought that first one, which was just a really strong loop. So these are actually quite gen efficient, I think. We've hit every pain res, we've hit surge multiple times. Most of the chases have been insanely quick. We've got 9 hooks, and they're almost at 1 gen. So yeah, they did look like they were gen efficient, I think. Is he saying, from the dog, I miss my mum? Of course, what else would he be saying? That seems the most logical. Nice! Is Gen Defense strong on killer now? Gen Defense is it's a bit placebo-y. So here, I mean, this was a massive extreme example because we just kept hitting like 3 to 4 gens every down. That's insane. Usually that isn't the case. But like pain res, for example, pain res will slow the start, the start of the game. If you're getting quick downs, it will slow it, and it'll feel like, oh my god, I've got 4 hooks and they've only done 1 gen. But what you're not realizing is 2 things. A lot of the gens are close to being done anyway, and now pain res is gonna kill itself. So now you don't have it anymore, and now it's just gonna, all the gens that you thought you were kind of stopping are just gonna go bing, bing, bing. So you're just kind of delaying it, I guess is the best way of saying it. You're delaying it at the expense of losing a perk slot. So Just need to work out if that's worth or not. Because they will pop. But then that Surge did more than Pain Res easily. So Pain Res hits for 20% only 4 times. Surge hits 8% until they get blocked. We had multiple downs while we're hitting 3 to 4 gens there. So that's 32%? Yeah, 32%. 26 to 32? No, it's 8. 24 to 32, right? Yeah, 24 to 32% every down of gem regression. So we were fucking hitting them gens, guys. That was a lot of gem regression. That's like, almost like old times. But that won't always happen. That was kind of a lucky one. Let's work out kind of how much percent we regress them. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 80%. And then 32 we said. So what's that? 112, 140, 44. Let's say maybe 225. I'd say maybe 225. We did about 225% regression, which is still not as good as it used to be, but that's really high for how it currently is. Yeah, and they got to 2 gens, nearly 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they were gen efficient. We just couldn't really tell too easy because of how much regression we were doing. I'm still waiting for Troll's add-on, what he wants me to change on Plague. I guess I can just change one, if he's not going to say. Or we just wait. I guess I wait. I don't know about that. I might change that.
I will remake this world.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Yeah, finally, I'm already responded. Bless Apple. Alright, there you go. Trash Plague build on purpose. There's obviously no use of it. Sloppy Butcher, it's not going to do anything. Surge is alright. Fanna's alright. Predator's kind of wasted as well. And then obviously bad add-ons. This is going to make Plague look worse, but Plague's still good. Even without her really good add-ons. Yes, Springtrap is in the game. Is it Springtrap? I always forget. Animatronic, they call him. He's trash. He is better than Huntress, Deathslinger, Trickster. He does what they do, but better. He's... Well, actually, they hurt him, though, with his sound. They made him really loud for some reason. It's kind of sad that. He used to be better. His sound hurts him quite a lot. So now, actually, I don't know where I'd put him. The sound hurts him. But he does have better traversal, and he moves at 115% when he doesn't have his projectile. He also can throw his projectile pretty much better than any of them. Yeah, and he downs. I'd say it's as good as Trickster or Deathslinger projectile. Maybe Deathslinger. Because Deathslingers is better than Tricksters, I'd say. But he gets it down instantly, like Huntress. So it's like a Huntress axe, but Deathslinger's accuracy. And then he also can traverse the map really quick. And he moves at 115% without the axe. He can snowball if he gets hooks going. He just gets hurt with, like, you know, the 110% and the noise, I would say. He's a bit loud. No, I don't think Vecna's too strong. Angel.
That's insane to think. When you have like Ghoul.
I'm just talking about Vecna being too strong. Like Ghoul looks at you and you're injured. He literally looks at you. Like I'm not even exaggerating. You just look at them, and then you get the free injure. Let's get them closer.
Weird.
Wished perk slotted sloppy build. Maggot plague skin? Don't think so. This is DVD. Since it came out, BVMBE. On and off, but yeah, since it came out. We've had, I think the longest we had where we didn't play any DVD was like a year, I think. In between that, it's been some weeks, sometimes months, but the longest were about a year. It was Frona. When Frona first came out. Sloppy on play makes no sense. Yup, that's why it's a troll build. It's a meme build. Do not look at this build and think, ooh, that looks like a good build. It's not. It's a bad one. Speaking of viewer builds, exclamation mark sellout, if you want to give me one. There is 0 on the list right now. We finally got through them all. Bit of an option select there. Let's get rid of the pallet, actually. Nice. That would have been silly leaving that pallet, wouldn't it? I had a feeling, but you panicked. That's a big distance. You see how much distance she got there, right? That weren't even hitting her. That was her just vaulting. Now imagine, and I'm 115%. Now imagine if I were 110%. Like how bad that'd be. These are two strong tiles. You can humor it a bit. This is actually a weak one. So why I say plague in S tier? Because when you give her a shit build, she into strong. Good logic. But not really. Bad logic. You can shift W some of the S tiers. I agree that, what is it? Yeah, you can't wait until I get a shit build for the killer and say, see, killer not strong. That's, it seems disingenuous. But shift W is quite strong, I do agree. It is very strong. Sloppy value. We've nearly got everyone Infected. Might kill him out by builds on the best add-ons. I know, right? Still might be able to do something. She is, as I said, way better than people think. Even with all the shit stuff we have. She's 115% projectile killer. It's way more powerful than people think. Oh, and also everyone's already injured. So they're only one shot. That's a really clutch serve. God damn it, she's got a double pallet. Almost missed that. Yeah, I think we're alright. Red Vomit got to be one of the best killer powers. Yeah, I would say so. It's not just the Red Vomit. It's Red Vomit and everyone's broken all game. So it's like, it's even crazier if you think about it. Like, just some of these weaker killers. Need to get rid of that. Just having it where survivors are broken all game would do a lot. Not even including the Red Vomit. Now, that in itself is quite strong. It's basically like a stronger legion, innit? Like, just at base, she's a stronger legion. Oh, too high. This is a bad map for her, 100%. The patch you call like Duke over this. Sloppy carry. Can puke over the rocks by aiming it to the sky. Yeah. Too far. Wait. No. Too far. Nice idea, though. Force on Orne. Well, speaking of powerful abilities, I actually think Orne's is the most powerful in the game. I think Orne would be the best killer in the game if he was continually in his power. Like, no question. She's here. She has to be here now. She might have left now, but she were here. Yeah. Bear with, love, bear with. Oh, I found the other guy. Yesterday. What's up, Cav? What's up? Radon, Edwin, it's FX. Appreciate the follows, by the way. How you doing, guys? Finally. What finally? Perma-powered only would be unstoppable. Yeah, he'd be the best killer in the game. I think that's a good kind of way you could find out how powerful or not powerful the killer's ability is, if you think about it. Like perma-powered Orne. Now you can get a bit of an idea of how strong his power is. Perma-powered Plague. You know? Killers that don't have perma-powers, if they did, how powerful actually is that ability, right? I said hi. What's going on? It goes too far forward when you look up. You're not allowed to look vertically up. You look like that. So you would need to back up. As you did that, they'd probably just run away. Doesn't sound like it's going to work. That is all the builds, guys. Express yourself if you give a build. Blah, 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 blah. Like 11k hours, anonymous. How you doing, Aline? Appreciate the follow. Meow, 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 meow. I'd love to see Springtrap once. You remember from 2018? Damn, yeah. Been on it. We've how long was streamed DBD? Is it 2016? When did this game come out? You surprised I got a win there? I'm not. It's Plague, which is fucking good. 2016. So we played this actually a bit before that, because we played the beta. I don't know any VTubers, Stiffer. You're the one who keeps talking about VTubers. Appreciate it, Dakota. Wah, 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 wah. Check out the new Slay the Spy, yeah? How is it? I'm watching when play Metal Gear like 10 years ago. Metal Gear. I did play. I think I did like a stream of it. I don't think I played the whole thing. There's loads of people becoming VTubers. I've noticed. It's probably the burnt peanut thing. Four Claudettes. What's the VTuber thing? Just VTubers. Garden of Joy. Hard map. That place we're all hovering at is why it's a hard map. This place. Damn. Only just. And someone were there. Would it have mattered? I'm not sure. Good gen to get rid of. But yeah, this ain't gonna be easy. We all bill it all. Appreciate. That's a good one. We got close with that. Okay, she weren't thinking too much. We need to watch out with flashlights. I want to pick her up quick. Hello. Yeah, a bit obvious. Maybe not. I guess you didn't believe. Yeah, it does attract a large demographic, VTuber stuff. It's not the worst idea. It's almost like a cartoon, isn't it? Or yeah, like a cartoon character maybe. Or what else could you say? That's unlucky. We need to leave him now. They're gonna go for the save. Maybe get another one on the board. Scared of flashlights. A 3D cat. Did he, I don't know if it was a raid. I don't know what it was. Maybe a crash. PNG tuber. What is that? Even though there's someone who's DC'd or whatever's happened, this is still, I feel like, in their favour. At the moment. Maybe not for long, but it is at the moment. I'll tell you when I don't think it is. Ever play Trapper for fun? I mean, I played Trapper earlier. I don't know if I'd... Well, sometimes. God damn it. There's a bot. Just didn't make it. Sage. Window. I think we're going to be at 1 gen. I can feel it. That one up there. That's a bad save. Alright, now it's over. Let's see if I'm right, though. Were we at 1 gen? I just want to test. Am I right with my intuition? Okay, I were right what gen they were on, but how far forward is it? 50%. The air is not too good versus Billy. She got hit in 2 weird places now. Muted a mic VTuber. Do I even make this now? Yeah. I think Trailer Torment's from Night, yeah. It's from Pyramids. That's so obvious too. We're on about nowhere to hide. Or the Trial of Torment, the thing that is literally his power. Yeah, I think it's from Night. Doi. Trail. Fuck knows. I think it's trail, but my brain always says trial. It's a weird thing that I do. I keep thinking, oh, it's the new thing, which is right. Trial, I believe. And then my brain's like, no, but you always said the wrong thing. So the thing you think it is actually wrong, and you should say the other thing. So I say, oh, I did it again, right? I said trial instead of trail. Fucking hell, you see what I mean? Trail. Yes, trail. Yeah, it leaves the trail behind him, I know. It's a trail torment. Dyslexia. It could be, but it also could be me overthinking. Oh wait, whoops, wait. I thought this was all. There were only 2 left. We'll still probably win though. I was kind of fucking around there because I thought 2 were dead. Ghost Graveyard. Remember that. There's a lot of perks, yeah. Tile of Torment. Nine said that. It's because whenever I think it... So, let's say... How would I explain it? The first time you say something, it's A. And then people are like, no, it's B. So you're like, oh, okay. And then you say A again. They're like, no, no, it's B. You keep saying A. It's like, oh, shit, okay. And then eventually you realize that it's B. But you mental gymnastic yourself. Where you're like, but I always get it wrong. So me thinking it's B, it must be A. And that's what I do. Every time. Because I think, okay, so it's this then. But then I'm like, yeah, but I always get it wrong, so it must not be that. It must be the other thing. Still stupid. Trail. Are you in exams? I swear to God, Ed, I've done that to you 3 times. You're really not good versatility. Like, you don't look behind you and you keep getting hit. Knees up high. You're overthinker as well. Or you're analytical. I feel like overthinkers are usually analytical. Because you're analysing. Over-analysing. The tormenting trials. The trail of torment. So even trying to say it the way I want to say it, I'm still kind of like, am I saying that right? Am I saying that right? Yeah, I overanalyze and overthink. I wouldn't want to play just one killer all the time. It sounds boring. I like being able to play all the killers. That's why I like playing killer. Elmon, how you doing, man? Appreciate the follow. HB5 as well. Thank you. A bit of hydration.
Support! You get skilled mods and Lickish. Thank you for got watching there. Appreciate it.
The Masked Wolf, 50 months. Thank you, man. Say the acronym to avoid trial versus trail issue. What, TOT? You all think it's made you good at making builds. Yeah, that's analyzing. That's you're analytical when you're doing that. I believe you've been sub for that long. It's crazy, isn't it? Bloody crazy. Playing ghoul all the time, you know. I think this skin looks cool. Some of the skins look a bit cheesy. This one I think looks quite good.
Support! You get skilled mods and Lickish. Thank you for got watching there.
Go can fuck off, Dracula. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ghoul. Shrek for the 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Moon Knight. The moon. There's a perk. Trial of Torment from the night. The moon haunts you, that's the one. Oh yeah. I remember getting kind of earworms from that game. Like them like statements, what they say, or what would you call them?
Support! You get skilled
What would you call them?
Lickage,
The
thank
things
you.
that they
It's
say
much
over and
intent.
over.
Appreciate.
Announcements. Yeah, I guess lines. That shit just like drills into your head, man. Okay, 3 of them there. Body blocking a nurse? It's ballsy, isn't it? Catchphrases. Yeah, you could say that. Hello. Okay, this is quite good. I expected that if he were body blocking a nurse. Yeah, he's very tricky. This ace would be very, very hard to hit if you were on pad. Our 360 he did was like really quick. Yeah, you'd have a hard time versus that ace on pad. I'm quite confident. Armed and dangerous again. Again. Could maybe do that on pad though. He's got a good understanding of my limitations as nurse. Ta-da. No, I ain't even hooked him, am I? There you'd probably get him on pad. He didn't do anything crazy. I don't think it was him who touched that, was it? Really? That's not a smart unhook. Put him deeper in. The scratch marks. I don't know why he's doing that. This guy was playing smart and then he does that. They haven't done the right gens. I think this is huge. Got the one in the middle. Oh, you fought, man. You fought. Damn. Oh, DS were huge. Oh, DS were big. We do have a good free gen though. They're trying to break it. Not happening. Not happening, man. You're not breaking the free gen. You have DS as well. No, this is insanely strong. Yeah, you might be on 1 gen, but you're 3 gen, guys. That's what I aimed for. I knew you'd be gen efficient. How did they have time to do all these gens while pushing full map away for the saves? Kinda crazy. If you think about it. They were running full map away for a lot of these saves. I knew you weren't going to be there. I was quite confident she were where she were at, doing the other gen. Wow, what was that? No, I thought I'd catch him off guard. Ah, I messed up. It was worth it. It was standing right there. I could have got a backwards blink. It's just really difficult. Are these someone's crazy? No reset for healing at all. I mean, they got to 1 gen. 1 gen with this much pressure. I mean, they've definitely been very gen efficient. They got every single person off the hook as well. No one got 2 hooked. They were definitely efficient. But they free gen'd. They got free gen'd, and they didn't seem to realize I was doing that, it looks like. So that was their downfall. If they broke that gen without me realizing, like maybe early on, this could have been quite difficult. Bum, bum, bum. Power struggle. Power struggle, usually good survivors give you the tell because they always walk towards a pallet. So the chances of them having power struggle when they're not at a pallet is very, very low. €400+ to get Pinhead? Is that what it is? She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Ba -ba -dum. It just happened. And Simba and Cool J. How you doing, guys? Appreciate the follows. It's so funny how that comes up with Pinhead. It's so random. Out of 10. Alright, let's see how Survivor's feeling. Let's see how Survivor's feeling. Love a new Vade Go vs. Comp player who crashed out. Can't remember that. That must have been a while ago. I don't look at the profiles enough. I should really look at the profiles more because we do go against quite a lot of comp people. But to say I only look at the profiles like 1% of the time, and to say how consistently I see like comp in the profiles, it's quite consistent. Huh. €250 and €400. Do, 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 do. Down 10. I would give that a 10 out of 10. I feel I need to work out a bit. We could try a Shroud of Separation. I don't know if someone else is using that. I'll use it. It becomes strange because the game doesn't have a rank system, so you haven't got anything to show you're better. So can people use it as their "I'm better than you" method? Cringe. I mean, it will have a rank system in tournaments or something, most likely. Shoulder is a must. It is good. Yeah, that's crazy, Dakota. Wouldn't you have to sell your whole Steam account, though? With all your games? Quite a lot. I don't think you could just sell the game. Shouldn't have tournaments this game, the game's not made for it. I disagree. I don't like the comp scene of DBD. You know, I've said, I think a lot of them are just nasty people. But I disagree with it not needing a comp scene. Or it isn't good for a comp scene or whatever. Shit, we're going against twins. This is quite a hardcore warm-up. Oh, it's the twins with Ruin. Oh, shit. She gets a hit there. She just does. I'm out positioned. Unless she... never mind. No, Victor. Yeah, no chance. Ruin on spawn. Yeah. Duty is asymmetrical. It's naturally hard to have anything compared to stuff like League or CS. the way they do it is they do 5v5 and then they switch roles. So in that sense, you can have it balanced anywhere. Wait, she has 2 kids. Wait, what? Wait, she has 2 kids, this woman. Yeah, I know it's a skin, guys, but it's a kid on her. Damn. Fucking hell. Well, she knows I'm DS. Yeah. You might as well make that, you know. So who's this kid on her back? Happy. Pretty sure Victor's coming straight back. Dude, twins is so strong. Damn, he actually got it. Went out dead all as well. Interesting. Why is that still blocked? Been blocked for a while. It's fucking psychic. Wait out dead on again. Crazy. So we're back from that. Dude, she's psychic, this girl. X crowd control, maybe. I just realized she was just going for me. Interesting. Knew I had DS, knew I had Dead Hard. Went boom, 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 straight back. Very interesting. Boom, 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 boom. What a weird profile. Level 300. And then there's nothing, really. Strange. Alright, let's see how they do. Well, there you go, Gigi. I want to say the perks. Switch to Convictor quickly. They were switching quite quick. I wonder if it's like add-ons and shit, or if it just feels that way from Survivor. Hook bots now. You have to hook bots. You can't say the person if they have to do this clear up shit. Have you seen the profile, Jack? Level 300 with like just nothing, really. And like a really weird name. Okay, so they're going for hexes. What do they have here? Speed and movement speed. So both movement speed. Interesting. GG. That was a match. That was my bloody warm-up match as well. Going against like some bloody god twins. With like a proper weird profile. George knew where you were. Yeah, I felt like that. Get some water. Oh, definitely weren't a baby killer. Tell you that. I think that was clear to see, right? Twins is a rare killer. I'm not implying anything, Brim. You are. What is a weird profile? Nothing on it. Level 300. Completely like pink, I think it were. Like pinky purple. And then the name was like some like the same letter over and over again. Weird profile. Just weird looking. You thought that distance was far enough not to trigger instinct? Instinct can be quite a big distance. That looks insanely difficult to win. Yeah, yeah. They were not hiding. They were like on you. Insta downs. I think. When I lose, everything is weird. Sure, man. Passive aggressive. Da-da. Queue times have been quite good recently. Been quite quick, I'd say. Whoa. From Dead Man Switch. Huh. Dead Man switching to so Grim into Dead Man, it looked like. She's only gonna get used to that on the first hooks. Sounds like she's upstairs, just stood still. I was kind of right. She was just stood there, no? Interesting. Fucking all those Mr. T-shirts. That's cool, Dakota. Carnival Hunter has a lot of potential. It just, again, the 5 bunny thing, I don't know. Unsure. Are they on 2 separate ones? It looks like the same, yeah. Bubble T, appreciate the follow, by the way. How you doing, man? I don't know if she should heal. She's got interdowns now. That's what it looks like. Further damage. Yeah, maybe, Jay, yeah. I have no idea, us. Star prediction, what, this second? Usually it'll be after the game. I'm the only one who hasn't been hooked yet. If I get hooked, she's going to get full Grim Embrace, which is going to be really good for her. I agree with this. Because of, deadlock. I should probably go for the save. We need to be careful if she's coming back, though. Almost at 1 gen. Oh, that's too close. She's probably going to push me off here. That sucks. Yeah, she is. I'm going to have to leave. If she gets me, it's Grim Embrace. She might come down. Oh, she went that way. Unexpected.
Good morning, True3. First time here. Love the vibes here. Much love.
Yeah, you're completely new, Savage. Crazy fuck. 300 bits. Okay, we get this. It's actually Hugh Shank got me, because she would have got Grim. No one's on gens, though. Why's she ignoring me? I might need to go for the save. Oh, shit. I don't want to go down, because if she gets Grim, it's going to be really bad for our team. Very close. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, she doesn't have a hatchet anymore. Wait, she does? How's Grim go down so quick? She don't have insta-downs? I thought she had insta-downs. Oh, that's head fucked her. What? But she... Wait. Was she injured? I'm really confused right now. Why'd she go down instantly? I'm guessing she were. I thought she had bloody insta-downs. We have quick people going down. What a weird game. Both these games have been weird. Open that one so they can get the other. Oh, damn it. I can't save you. You might actually kill me. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Elmo. She was dead, but she got another dead as well. Wait, actually, wait. This might be a free escape. Yeah, this is. It's a free escape. Just get me, Cav. Just get me. It's completely free. There you go. Nice. You got out as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's dead. Damn. That thing almost got me killed. Good save, Cav. How are people going down so quick at the start? Just normal hatchets. Do 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 do. The hatchet cooldown. This thing always runs to other people to screw them, you feel like. Oh, yeah? First chase was bad. It's probably because of the cooldown she had. Appreciate it, Citrus. The hack worked. Didn't though, did it? I ain't looked, but I bet it didn't. I'm just fucking around with the short stuff. You know, the vertical, YouTube vertical. Fucking around with YouTube vertical. Maybe she's just good. What are you up to, Brim? You sound passive aggressive or angry. Where you like typing. Is that why you're doing it, Savage? Bruno seems like they want to play devil's advocate. Why? Why don't you be chill? Lol cow. That sounds super DVD Twitter. DVD Twitter are obsessed with making me like a lol cow or something. Just for existing. Is that where some people are from or something? Oh, it's you. Okay, I see. So you just seem really aggressive. So you spoke 2 days ago, bro getting exhausted from a twitch. That was when, you know, my facial threats were kind of hardcore. And then you said, when true losers, everything is weird. And then everyone is weird and passive aggressive, laughing my ass off, lol cow material. So you sound really, really angry. Oh yeah, look, there you go. When was that? So a month ago, you really are a lol cow. True needs to win one, guys. Go perkless, lol. Yeah, so you're just an aggressive person. You look like one too. Hope she gets better for you, mate. I don't wish you any ill will. Because I don't need to feel good about myself. What the fuck is a lol cow? It's basically trying to just... I mean, it's basically just bullying you, isn't it? It's trying to bully you. no, 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 no. I think I don't get that because it's a ghoul, you know. I wanted to get the window, but just catches you instantly. Gen Z brain rot terminology. It's the malicious people of the internet, you know. I mean, just reading his chat log is a very angry, miserable guy. So the kind of like miserable parts of the internet are gonna be his kind of like, what would I say, like his place. LOLCAL is a rare double acronym. It means League of Legends clears Overwatch. Does it? I have been playing Marathon, yeah. I'm actually thinking it's alright. LoL came way before Overwatch. You're really enjoying it. Yeah, I genuinely think its quests are more interesting than Orc Raider ones, so far at least. It's kind of like whole world design is probably more interesting to an extent. Not like the maps. I think Orc Raider maps are a lot more kind of, they look more real, right? But I think its loot system is more interesting as well, like how its loot system works. Yeah, the PvP is alright too. I don't know, man. I genuinely think people's gripe with Marathon is obviously people are saying it's bad, therefore it's bad, you know, mob mentality. But also, its art style. Like, people don't like its art style, and also, it's quite complex. Like, its UI is very different. The kind of the trading system's a bit different. The things you're picking up is very confusing. But once you start understanding it, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's a looter, extraction looter thing, extraction shooter. Left me. It's rare. Ghouls never usually leave you. I played Deadlock, yeah, but I left it. Well, kind of. Last time I played it was quite a while ago. God damn it! I'm so close. Crimson Desert. Catch-up mechanics kind of like brain dead, to be honest. Blight has it as well. It's very, very brain dead design. In this extremity, because you can outplay the killer and then they still just get you anyway. So it's like there were no point. But yeah. They didn't know about that gen. I needed to do it. If he flies here, he'll just show a mark that I'm here, you know. If he does that over here, he'll randomly see I'm in the bush. I don't want to die too early if I can help it. Because once one of us is out, it's not good. I don't know how I feel about that gen. He keeps hovering around it. That's insane. Oh, there it is. I tried to just move away and then he was instantly on me. Yeah. He just goes up to me now. And I have no dead odd either because it's cool if he missed. Wait, what is he doing? Waste his time. He did that on purpose. What's he doing? Weird. Very strange. Damn, it's a fucking pallet. Weird. He's throwing. Yeah, I think he did throw. We'll see though. He might get a draw still. Do you think you can dead odd while he mend? I don't know. I don't know, but he threw it. He got one kill for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. Weird. I don't know. I'm confused. I want some curry. Curry and chips. Would you be happy if Free got out and I was the one who died? Yeah, I try and get Free out. It's a team game. That's like saying, would you be happy if your team scored in football but you weren't the one who scored it? Yeah, our team won. It's a team game. It's not a solo game. You want Free out. He was waiting out dead hard. I was in deep wound though, yeah. It's like guaranteed. I think you're right. I think he was waiting out dead hard. Not sure officially. You're loving Deadlock right now. You'd love to see me get into a mortar. I do state the obvious. I can't remember. It's like Samsung Q something. Samsung Q99 something. Plus 9 or something. Something like that. It's solid as fuck though. Definitely one of the best soundbars I've had. Can humans multitask? Yes, they can. What's my favorite VTuber? I don't have one. I don't care for VTubers. Q Symphony. Yeah, you can have that. But you need a Samsung TV, I think, for it. I have a Sony TV. No, it isn't, Tim. Ghoul again? No. Yeah, you need a Samsung TV if you want Q Symphony.
Support! You get squeezed somewhat and Licky, thank you. Got these mushroom there. Appreciate.
No life
Love
Queen.
seeing you
Appreciate you,
loophole
man.
yacht killers for so long. Cheers, mate.
The Op Killers. Sonny. If we get this gen and the top one, it's actually going to be a really strong start. Watching on the big screen. Unlucky. Oh, shit. I didn't know it'd come up that way. Fucking hell, dude. Wow, that regressed a lot. Yeah, I've got a really good setup, really fucking good setup. It's like being at cinema. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Zell. God damn it. You're gonna go up there and he's gonna do the same thing and see you. Oh shit, no, Ian. Very similar, Jet. The only real scary games are where you just go against the S tiers. And that's all we've gone against, actually, now that I think about it. Ghoul twins. Yeah, that's all we've gone against. Okay. I think it catches up. I could have maybe slid. I was trying to bait it. Oh no, we did go against Huntress. Yeah, that's right. Bum 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 bum. The hit marker through solid objects. Oh, you mean at the start? Yeah. Not completely. Definitely not all the pallets. Dude, I said how important it is to get this gen, and I just can't get it done. Oh well. Ghost pressure is kind of insane. And I think my gen's got hit every single time. Wait, it must be eruption. Has to be, right? Yeah, I'm just never going to finish that gen. I don't think they're doing shit to Ghoul, but they're nerfing the first for some reason, because I guess the first is stronger than the Ghoul. He really isn't, but I guess the devs think he is, so... .44 ping. Oh, it's moving up and down. I see. Yeah. Shit ping killer. Sniffer, you know all these VTubers, man. I swear to God. The who? Aren't they buffing the Ghoul, getting rid of the revolt? What's that? This gen's cursed.
Little Nate, your build. I appreciate Sexy True 3.
Got it, Minasium. Appreciate the 10. Shouldn't have put the pallet down. Do I think endgame favors survivors more than killers? Yeah. 100%. Overall. Only time it really doesn't is if you have rank or Noed, maybe. Other than that, not in the best spot. I'm just following, man. Shit. If I go really far away, I can't chase here though, they get the gen done. Ghoul has a luxury to be nice. God damn it. His ghoul and has fuck loads of gen defense, so his whole setup has a luxury to do that. Also gets more out of his build by being nice. I wonder if he has pain raise and eruption or something. Well, I said he has a luxury, but it looks like he actually might lose, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he doesn't have the luxury. What's the quality on YouTube? So good. Maybe I should put that. Wait, it was pain res. My gen just kept getting hit with pain res. That's so unlucky. One second you're on a gen, the next second you're in a deep wound. Yeah. Alright, we have a build. Bloody Orne. The devs think the first is stronger than Ghoul because he can hit survivors at range while the Ghoul has to gap close, even though the Ghoul gap close almost without fail, and the first can miss a lot. You would understand it a lot more than me. I don't understand it. How you would even have a chance to think the first is stronger than Ghoul. Like 110%. Yeah, I don't know. Go to the toilet. Maybe Second time menu music slaps. True slaps Loki. Let's see. Wait, why are they all split? Bad judgment. Okay, that's fine. Them being all split means these gens are gonna go really quick though. They keep falling for the hesitation. They're not playing safe. Think you couldn't dodge it on it. Hello. They've given up. Maybe. Definitely the easiest match of the day. It was the same pop every time I hook a survivor. Pop, pop. Hello. Just saw the other guy over here. See if I can catch them. Hello. Well, there you go. 4-man 5-gen. That was a very, very weak team. No, Jesus, you remember him wrong. I stopped saying pop because I weren't sure if it was Tourette's. So I wanted to see if I actually had control over it, which, you know, I found out that I did. But I got a bit scared because I already have like facial tics. So I don't know how much of a leap that would be to like vocal. So, you know, I was a bit scared. If I didn't have facial tics, I wouldn't have even thought about it. But the fact that I do, I have that kind of that neurological thing going on. Yeah, I mean, I have tics. I don't know how people can't tell. But yeah, I have very... Well, it depends, but they can be very, very aggressive sometimes. Pyramid.
Pyramid Head. Ja. Rah. Plisses, I appreciate Sexy True 3.
Appreciate you too, man. Yeah, you know what? Zanchin could work. Do you know how it takes me to start watching like 3 years? It's crazy. I've had them all my life. The best friend of Fish 6-2, he started spitting and eventually became his new tick for 6 years. He hated it. Yeah. That's why you need to be like, you need to be like on the ball with it. Well, I hate the one with my eyes. I don't mind the one with the eyebrows. I don't mind the one with the nose. I don't mind the one with the mouth. That's all fine. The jaw, fine. The eyes is the one I don't like. Because it's very intrusive. Gonna have a great match as the night with my Trail of Torment. So what I mean, I tried to say it wrong there. I said, right, Trail. That's me trying to say it wrong. Maybe what I should do every time I think about it is say the wrong thing, and then maybe I'll get it right every time. Down. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe Curtis. Got this whole fucking mind game going on with it. He's got a bad ping. Yep.
Support! You get skilled at what's hand. Lickage, thank you. He's watching there. Appreciate it.
I didn't hit. I didn't hit him. Nice. Sam, 13 month. Appreciate you. I'm making such good reads, and then all of a sudden none. Nice. Now you can't watch me and get ticks. You either have them or you don't. I can exaggerate yours. Like, seeing someone who's ticking when you have them makes you do it. I'm thinking about seeing someone to potentially lessen them. I just don't know if I'll be able to. So it might just be a waste. That was close. I feel like the range is worse compared to old Pyramid. I could be wrong. Bad aim. Got a bit too comfortable. But really, all I've got is one person who's death hook, and that's it. Not in the very strongest position. Kind of messed this up a bit. I think we can come back though. We enough strategy. Hello. A farmer injury with more farmer? Takes on a farmer injury. They're a neurological thing. I wouldn't take pills for it though. I'd only do like kind of like therapy with it, or whatever it would be. I've seen a bit on it. It's basically what I already kind of do, where I try and condition myself to tick with something else, which is less intrusive. But it's not easy. I'll mess that up. Yeah, that definitely doesn't go as far. We need to hit this though. They tapped it. Nice dodge. Damn. Who's that up there? I mean, I put myself in a really bad position. Big. But I've been in worse positions versus better players before, so I think we should be okay. I just need to stop making like bad decisions. I know he ran back. She's dead if I can get her. Maybe it's her. I think it's her. Really? Maybe we go for her? Oh, these three of them here. Wrong girl. Wrong girl. That's not who I want. So we want Evo. Shit. Where the fuck did he go? I think I'm confusing them with my terror radius though. They can't tell where I'm at. Because it keeps changing. Dude. Where the fuck are these other two on Death Hook? They're just fucking invisible. They've touched that gen up there again. Yeah, there's definitely less range. Okay, there's 2 people to my side. Good, undetectable. Okay, we know there's 2 then. They have live, that's why. Ooh, almost. That was almost a really good bet. I made this way harder than it should have been, though. I have seen that, yeah. The, making a comic book on Invincibles or whatever. It looks kind of bad, though. A fighting game on the comic book, if I didn't say that. Guys, it's guaranteed. Why are you being so adamant? It's literally a guaranteed, gen. I'm not sure where the Feng is. Probably over there. Yeah, I think it looks kind of bad, yeah. Sadly. Maybe it looks better now, but from what I saw, it looked quite bad. Yeah. Like, Injustice 2 was a long time before it. And Injustice 2 kind of like, you know, the superhero thing, the polish and everything just absolutely shits on it. That's Sprint Burst. Where's that thing? I think slugging her is smarter. She's almost dying. There you are. Fucking hell. Did she run back? Did they both run this way? Okay, I found her. Nice. Wait, she did run that way. All the distance. Open beta. What, for the invincible thing? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look amazing. It's a bloody long game. It's my fault. I could have done this way quicker. But, you know, we're like X hours into the stream. I always get a bit less quick thinking. No, 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 no. Mysterious. I wanted to do a sexy hit there. There's a lot of Shift W as well. Like, now I've given this opportunity. There's a lot of Shift W going on. She's coming back around here. I might be able to catch her. No terror rage. She doesn't know. She might even walk on there without realizing. Oh dear. Tekken in Street Fighter 6? Huh? What do you mean you have Tekken in Street Fighter 6? Alex? Alex isn't Tekken. Is he? I thought Alex was, what is it? I'm pretty sure he's already been in Street Fighter. When he Street Fighter 5? Or... he'll play as one? Isn't he a grappler? Yeah, it's a Street Fighter character. What do you mean Tekken? Yeah, I know he's older than 5. Yeah, whatever, I'll just hook her. Did you see they're removing the ability to vault back or propeller after Ghoul does? They're removing the vault back counterplay. Wow, are they? So they are actually buffing Ghoul. Interesting. Bom 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 bom. That's fucking dumb. Yeah. They nerfed him last patch. Alright, should we have a few games of Kill It In? Or finish off with DBD? What do you reckon, guys? Carnival, can't play Carnival. Can't split. Make a poll. For Honor. I probably need to download that again. Love DBD, but prefer watching Kill It In. I mean, we played DBD for 5.5 hours. It'd only be a few games with some Kill It In. Kill It In, Kill It In, Kill It In. Lost it ain't on YouTube. You can do that if you want, Cap. We've got people on YouTube as well, though. And we better Kill It In. Dun, 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 dun. You think about him too much, Jolly. You think about him too much. It's supposed to be the other way around. We'll try and get some games with Kill It In. Fuck it. Fuck it. Show us some love. It is a small category game. We got it on YouTube as well, Paul. Like, is it fine if I don't change anything on YouTube, guys? I don't need to change it, do I? Because there's only going to be a few games. Through different programs, you definitely won't be able to pull that though. Getting good. They just keep getting banned, Moon. They just keep getting banned. Let's give the
I've got
technical
the
again.
experience it takes to win.
No idea, I say. No idea. Some Nautica too. What's the difference when choosing a character? They're all very, very different. I mean, look here. Level 2, I get 25 health per clue found. Level 4, clue inspection is faster. Concealing is performed without a minigame. They're all different. They're all really different. Oh, I was trying CEO as well, weren't I? We might try him as well. No, they watch every single stream, love. They'll be here more than you. By the way, I just want to say you've been trying to find your channel for years. Used to watch you when you first started DVD, ended up a hag main, and picked the game up again after 5 years. Appreciate it, Seal. We're just finishing off with some games of Kill It In. A very small, not very known game, but it can be quite fun. It's like a social deduction thing. Yeah, sadly you're always connected to Japan, but yeah. No, 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 no. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong side. Oh, the server's not good. The server's really good. It's just that you connect to Japan. So I'm at like 300, 400 ping. Like when you play Europe, you can kind of see how good the netcode is. The Stalkers, love. I mean, there's mainly one. Conceal your sacrifice.
To the wolves, I say. The lambs have scattered. Let the hunt begin.
I shouldn't have grabbed that. I thought it was a medkit.
Or will the hunter become the hunted?
On it.
Quick antidote. Cleaner, one that's wolf.
Everything counts.
That's okay. Conceal our body.
Still getting better by the moment.
Stamina.
Oh, I could run for days with
Probably
this.
gonna sell this.
Got it, boss.
No webcam. What? Huh? Can't do it. Did the server crash? Feels like the server crashed. Reconnecting? Did I crash to the server? That's not good. This might not be. So everyone's moving around and I'm just not. Disconnected. Huh, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay, there too. That was not a too bad start either. And we were Wolf, which is definitely an easier match to start with. Oh well. This is the detective. He gets like insane amount of health. Spend all my money on whiskey and beer. Or really mysterious. Yeah, HP can be very strong. Killer in? Yeah, we're finishing off with it. I'm keeping it on like the category of DBD because we're only having a few games. No, no. HP sauce. No chance, Khalid. 5 hours longer, yeah. No chance. How long does the match take on this? It can be very quick. I weren't going to play Crimson, don't know. What's going on, man? We joined perfectly nice, and then now it's been weird. So trying to watch more of this to learn it. Yeah. Let's restart it. We're going in that first game really well. Yeah, it felt bugged, didn't it? There's servers everywhere. It's just that there's a lot of people who are from Japan who play. Like it's big, like bigger in Japan. It's a very small game though. There isn't too many people playing. Yeah, X-Space Rock Killer in, yeah. La 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 la. Only a few hundred active players. Yeah. Small. Let's try again.
I've got the experience it takes to win.
This is Killer in Jukes. Killer in, yeah. Exclamation mark, killer in, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. The balance changes were good. It's in a better place, I would say. Though I still think when it first came out, when it was really hectic and there were no like safety, it was the most fun. Because it was tense, like all the way through. Now you've still got the... It's still tense, but it's not as... you guys told me, Asher. That's usually how it happens. You guys tell me... Like, that's how I found DVD. You guys. JIDSN. Appreciate the follow, man. How you doing? Yeah. Are you on about DBD, Aries? Yeah. I remember you guys were like, check out DVD, and I was like, I'll check it out, like, maybe in a few days. Or maybe tomorrow, and then, you know, that didn't happen. And then I went on it like 4 days later, and I saw you guys like proper liked it. And I liked it as well. It was very new, very unique. So, we fucked with it, didn't we? And that was 10 years ago. You see, I've posted another video. Yep. We were just playing DVD. We've just jumped on Kill It In, G. Dison. This game is like Among Us in a way, but it's got a bit more to it. Basically, right now I'm a lamb, and I need to work out who the 8 wolves are. The 8 wolves know I'm a lamb, and they want to work out how to kill me as smartly as possible. They can be, like, not smart in killing me, but if they're not smart in killing me, more lambs are going to know it's them. So ideally, they want to kind of kill a few lambs without them knowing that it's happened. And then, yeah, that's basically it, really. And it's 8 versus 16. 8 wolves, 16 lambs.
Locking in.
Oh, but it's played at like
To the lambs, I
10 times the
say,
speed.
Let not
It's really
your
quick.
guard down, for there are wolves among you.
These are like the Among Us games. Want that. So this one I'm running to here is one of the staff members, and this is how you get your little quests, like the Among Us quest kind of things. And they allow you to level up. So you go to him, quest, boom, just a little mini game. You just have to run over here. And then once you've got to it, you do the little mini game. And then you get one of these gems. The gems are used for different things. And then you also level up. And yeah, I mean, that's basically it. You need to look for protection and stuff like that. Usually I get a spray here for protection. And because I've done one quest, it gives me enough for that. Then we do another minigame. Oh, we got a bit unlucky. This is RNG, if this is going to be open or not. And depending if it is, will actually dictate how quick we level up. You can get really fucked over by this. Oops. I hope it's open. Shit, it's not. Yeah, okay, that's really bad RNG. Oh well, that's gonna be bad for us. We're gonna be vulnerable. Whole new quest. Oh, hello. So this is clues that some of the wolves are leaving. I think lambs can leave it as well. Wait, what the fuck? Shit. Yeah, so I pretty much don't have anything. So if someone tries to kill me here, I can't really retaliate. So they just get a free attempt, really. I can mark them, though. You can hotkey mark to something. I'm getting levels there. I can also find bodies and loot them, so it's not the worst thing that I've got fucked over, but look how much I got fucked over because of this. That's a wolf, I'm pretty sure.
They're hiding.
Yep. Yep. I might die here. Is that you, Jack, by the way?
Good as new.
Yeah, I'm fucked on this one. I'm basically just playing survival. Because if I were lucky that way.
What you have here?
Can't do shit. It's a very, very bad quest when it gives you that and the door's closed. It can fuck the whole run up. At least the quickness of it. Because other people can get guns like instantly, and then you're just like running around with nothing. Purely because that door was closed. I survived because I've played a while, but I'm in such a vulnerable spot. Maybe we go for melee, I don't know. We've got 2 of them now. Give that, some now let's give me one of them as well. Do we just try and mess with a melee, just so we've got something? I'm kind of getting screwed. I guess we'll just go for the melee and see what happens. Boom, boom. That's another wolf. I'm so fucked, dude. Like, look how bad this start were. I'll try it again. We got like super fucked with that orangey. You see how bad that is when you get the one what you need to open the door with, and then it just fucks everything. If the door's open, it's fine, but if it's closed, holy fuck, does it just mess the whole build up. Yeah, the crowbar quest, it's just random, innit? We didn't have enough money for the crowbar because we used money for the spray. That was a wolf that got us, obviously. They can see you, as I said. Meow, meow. I don't know how I feel about Detective as well. I'm liking how much health he gets, but he's definitely not as quick at getting to things. Bam. Come on, get me buy a crowbar, you don't get the quest, yeah. Oh, we got stuff up there. It's crazy. Just as soon as you got that quest, it's like, nope. Okay. I guess I just won't get anything then. We're on a lot of health. We survived a lot of hits, but no armor. Yeah, it was just couldn't get anything. No kitten. They are in the chat right now. Every day. Bum, 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 bum. Keep that the clues in the word. This game's slowly growing on you. Quite addictive. I got really fucked up. The sacrifices are on the map. If the wolf doesn't go to them to conceal them, you can go to them and get a clue which wolf was supposed to conceal it.
Time to put boots on the ground.
So you get an idea of which wolf it were.
Steadfast, chosen. The bell tolls and the game begins.
Better start with that. Again, same thing, quests.
Got it.
Hopefully we don't get screwed over this time. Gold again, nice. So this is a quest where you just go to a room and you find the hidden little thing. That.
Yeah, there's always room for improvement.
Another one.
Kindly share what you know.
Time for the hunt. Be bold, but careful.
More health packs. So now we need to find... we could try utility and save our money. Let's do a utility and see if that's worth. Utility can be good, but it can also screw you over and give you something you don't want.
Oh, anything good in here?
Gas mask's quite good. I might get one more. Yeah, you know what? That was worth.
That's pretty interesting.
And we have enough for a gun as well. So let's do that. Still don't know this map. Okay, better position. I'm gonna put some resilience on as well. He paused for a split second, you saw that. Okay. They've been killing wolves somewhere, no one's found a body. Unless we were on 13, but I'm pretty sure we weren't. That could be a wolf, but I'm not sure. He weren't scared, I think that were a wolf. But they could be dumb like sheep, where they just do that. And they're a sheep. Or a lamb. It's like, why are you doing that when you don't know who anyone is? It's like a guaranteed kill. You didn't panic or anything. Also, the wolves killing us off this quick means that they're going to be stronger. We've got another one of these. We didn't get fucked over this time, though.
Got it.
One body's been found. I'm gonna upgrade.
Every little bit helps.
We want to ideally get armor now. Risky when you go to these places. Some shooting will happen. I feel like it's not as smooth as it were. I swear to God, it feels like it's not as smooth as it were. Something weird. I don't know. They changed something. We got more. I don't think I'm ready for it yet, though. Weapon's kind of weak. Don't have full armor. Oh, they left it. Interesting. That's a rollback because we're on a Japan server. Let's see what's happening here. Actually, wait. No, not yet. We'll upgrade it one more time.
Now, this is becoming quite a contraption.
Yeah. So we've got that body to check, but I have a feeling they're around there.
Seems useful.
For this on. Nice. Bad gas, not good. That's them guessing wrong.
Faster, everyone else through.
If it were a wolf or not. There's 2 in there. There's 3 of them all in there. Hard to say, innit? You don't want to be where there's loads of wolves, though. Because they'll just, I mean, kill you. There's loads of them. Nice. Some bullets. They didn't pick up. So potential wolves.
Let's hear it.
New by clue as well. Give that to other people. Identified wolf. Okay, well we know what one
It's
is.
a bust.
One's loom. So we need to watch out for loom. There's a clue somewhere apparently. I'm looking for chest armor. Do this so we can get full armor. There's one wolf left, and it's loom.
Only one wolf remains.
Oh, well, we did it. Nice. Sometimes that'll happen, like you won't get anyone attacking you. Damn, we were in a good position there as well.
Lambs have grown sharp fangs. Congratulations.
Well, they actually came back somehow. Looks like a lamb comeback tanky detective. Yeah, I was going to be hard to go after. Didn't go for me, though. Damn, we were in the right position there. Permanent wall hacks on Strongman is addicting. You should give her another chance. But you can just get the goggles and have it, no? Into the same. Yeah, I mean, I helped them. Giving them bullets into the staff. That means that when they go to the staff, they can buy it. And then, boom, they can find out the people as well. First game was bullshit though, wasn't it? Her warlocks are always on. You don't need focus mode. Okay, but she's low health. Don't know. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's the negative of it. It looks fun, but you hesitate because of unpopularity, and that's why there's not people playing, because everyone's like, oh, but people aren't playing. It's like, well, yeah, because people aren't playing. It's definitely one to keep an eye on. Goggles turn off right when you need them in fights. Goggles are on forever. Who's meta in Kill It In? Not sure. Definitely see a lot of CEOs. But I don't know, it's a mix. Gangster. Astronomer, author. You see loads of them. Martial artist, gamer. Like, you see astronomers, you see them. Not as much boxer, CEO. Don't think I see him too much. Cowgirl, definitely. Detective, not too much. Sometimes you see her. See a lot of gamer, a lot of gangster. Don't know about him. Not too much. Lawyer, you can. Hunter, even sometimes. Definitely her. Not so much him. You see this guy, ninja. You see sleuth. You see sniper. You do see surgeon. Not sure about thief. Not too much on thief. And you see trader. So quite a lot, honestly. You see a lot of traders recently. Well, when we're in this lobby, we can have a look. Max level for your perks, 4. You go level 2 and level 4. It could be cool if they had more than that, like level 1, 2, 3, and 4 or something, or 5, 6, or maybe level 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe. So you get more and more as it goes on. That could be kind of cool. Harder to balance, though. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It looks completely different in game as well compared to his picture. I don't think Pirate's useless. This is Kill It In, Martin. If it goes to 4, I'm going to reset. Sometimes I feel like it bugs. Pirate's a very good endgame character, but he's just quite good in general. Like, he gets no negative effects from the ghost potion. And the ghost potions are really strong. They probably should change his level 4, though. Pirate has potential to be a very strong character. Alan Wake? Yeah? I don't see Alan Wake in him. Boxer. Oh, wait. Third character, third row. Oh. A lot of people say he's like the, what's he called? Keanu Reeves played it. John Wick. People say he's like a John Wick. And Johnny Silverhands as well. Did Keanu Reeves play Johnny and John Wick? He did, didn't he? How funny. He always plays that kind of character, doesn't he? Or a lot of times. Neo. Is Pyro the one that has buffs against Guardians? No. Don't know who that is. I think that's him. Who has that? Oh, let's see. So we can get a kill on someone. We got a win there, but all I did is really helped with evidence. And staying alive. Also, remember, some people are on comms, like on Discord and things like that, so they're telling each other who wolves are and these kind of things. I'm not getting that. No, we're a wolf this time. Maybe we should get a knife. What do you reckon? Oh. Okay, I thought it was me then. You good? Okay, we're gonna... It's doing the reconnect thing again. It's because we're going on Japan servers, man. See if it works. Nah. This is the issue, guys. There's not enough people. And when it's like this, you don't get to play the game, and then it gives you a bad impression because you can't play the game. You see? For Matrix, it was a movie called Johnny Mnemonic. When he played a person that delivers data stored in his head. Wait, Keanu Reeves did that? I don't think I've ever heard of that film. Interesting. Also, around this time, it isn't as active. It's more active when I first start the stream. Kind of think it's once again because of Japan. It's a classic sci-fi movie. Is it any good? Good movie, great movie. It is not. You enjoyed it. It's terrible. That's a mix. Is it just pure action? I wouldn't mind a really, really good psychological film. Mnemonic. Okay. I wouldn't mind a really good psychological film. Like a new psychological film. They lock because you unlock them as you play. Like I can unlock one more. It's 100 of these to unlock them. And I've unlocked pretty much the majority. 7 left, 8 left. Wait. Yeah, 8 left. Shutter Island was really good, but I've seen it. What's going on with my game? I don't know, Jack. Can you play? Like, I'll give it one more try. I wanna have like one good game, man. Yours is fine. Weird. Lawnmower Man. Shutter Island. It's a very, very well done film. Very, very well done. Love Shutter Island. It's quite depressing though. It's quite dark. Is this game more popular in Asia and or Europe?
I've got the experience it takes to win.
Let's see if there's like... I don't think it'd be there, won't it? Let me just see what this is quickly. I don't know if it shows anything. One sec. Okay, no, I don't show anything. Just in case though. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Memento is one of my best films. Yeah. Memento's my favorite film. It's the best film I've... It's pretty much the best film I've ever seen. It's definitely a really interesting game. The devs just need to get more people in it. I'm hoping just another Deceive or another Wildgate or, you know, etc. What makes it one of my favorites? It's just so well done. The art direction, the acting, the script. Like, I can't fault it. I don't think another film's ever going to be able to be as good. It's not like pseudo-intellectual as well, like some things. Like, what's that really classic pseudo-intellectual one? Dream Within a Dream. Inception. It's not like Inception where it's just trying to be smart. It's just smart. You know? It's just a well-designed script. It's, yeah, I don't know. So good. So good. I don't think it'll ever be done again. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it, Errors? It's so well done, it's insane. Have you seen it, Jack? You have seen it, obviously, right? Actually, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to touch anything. Yeah, you have. You really enjoyed Inception? Inception's alright, but it's not like a smart film, is it? It's just dreams within dreams, so you can plant ideas. The deeper you go, the more deep the idea is. And then time goes slower the further in the dreams you are. That's basically it.
Chosen. The bell tolls and the game begins.
Seems useful.
I know that South Park took this out of Inception. Because it always has like music as if like some really crazy thing's happening. And that episode they were like, boom, 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 boom. It's an insane thing, boom, 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 boom.
Am I getting faster, or is everyone else slow?
Brains is good for LAN. Means that you can uncover hidden clues on bodies that people have concealed. I forgot to go to one of them, didn't I? Fine.
Bold, but careful.
Still getting better by the moment.
Why are you going on there? Bit sus.
Consider it done.
Get my level ups.
Support! You get speak on what hand? Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it. Whoop,
On it.
Might get screwed here. Oh shit. Tahen. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you, man. Is it him? It is him. Fuck! That's so obvious. Fuck's sake. God damn it. It's so obvious. I have no idea, Donnie. Probably not hens though. I don't know. God damn it. Alright, we'll try one more. What is this game? This is Kill It In. It's social deduction, kind of Among Us. Don't like hens so much. I mean, he's been weird. He's been weird. Like, I don't know. When I've said this before, like, when I see someone do something weird, like, I'm not really going to forget it. Like, I'm always going to have, like, a bit of a question mark. There's a lot of people like that in the DVD community. I don't really trust them. A lot of them seem quite fake and almost a bit evil. What did he do? Like, I swear to God, man, it's just DVD drama. He basically lied about something, and when someone lies, it makes me think, like, if you, especially when it's something so small, when you can lie over something so, like, so small and be very, very adamant and keep lying about it, that to me is scary. Like, I don't like that. So, if someone can lie so easily about something, and when it's something really small, I don't know. Was it about reshare or something? No, it was him calling himself that hands guy because I said it accidentally and he was doing it to mock me, and then he pretended that he didn't. Like, it was that. And he didn't own up to it. Probably still doesn't. So it's a bit weird. And then, you know, I'm the one who gets gaslighted, where it's like, no, someone else called him that, and that's why he's putting it. And then I talked to the person who did that, and he said, yeah, it's because of you. It's like, well, it just goes back to me again. So, the hands guy. Yeah, I said the hands guy instead of the hens guy, because I didn't know him. It's a small thing. Exactly. So why lie? Why not just be like, yeah, I did it because I wanted to mock you, because, you know, I'm a bit of a dick. And, you know, you're a target in the DVD sphere, so I wanted to mock you because, haha, I actually don't have much empathy, you know. I guess that's why I didn't say it. But yeah, I don't like that. I don't like being kind of like the punching bag to these people. So I can't exactly cordial with them, can I? Don't think he meant it as an insult or something. I mean, a lot of times he's like tagged me or said things, it's always been negative. So if you have that and then you do that, it's a bit weird. Like, if I was close with him and stuff, it's whatever, but I'm not. And it's a joke at my expense. It's just weird. But it's DBD, that's how they all are. They're all little bitches, in my opinion. They're all like, it's all about kind of gossip and like poisoning the well and you know, whispering behind people's back and then laughing. Ha ha ha. That's DBD, that's how they all are. They're like little girls, like high school girls. Not into it. It's not how I do things. You don't think all of them are? Not all of them will be, but you know, the ones I've seen, the ones I'm more kind of wary of. And the whole like acting that they're super wholesome when they do things that definitely aren't wholesome. That's even creepier to me. You know, it's like someone being absolutely malicious, dogpiling, let's say, super dogpiling, being very, very vicious to a human, and then being like, I'm all wholesome. Hey, how's everyone doing? It's like, what? It's like such a juxtaposition. It's so different. How you can switch. It scares me, man. I don't like that personality type. So, there's my answer. Appreciate you, Cypress. It's a perfect microcosm. I messed up his name unintentionally, but to him, it means that you don't value him, and he thinks you should. Yeah, so it sounds like egotistical.
Another day, another dollar.
Gentle lamb, rage
I should have
against
valued
your
him.
instincts.
All right.
For there are wolves among you in sheep's clothing.
Seems useful.
I am grateful to complete this.
You miss Noob. You know, Noob was good friends with a Cheeto, right? people don't remember anything in DVD. Like, history just gets rewritten and rewritten and rewritten. Yeah, he was like super defending him. Eventually he didn't, but like he were at the start.
I'll get it done.
It's such a weird place.
Finished. Yeah, there's always room for improvement. What's for sale today?
Oops, I got that one. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Fair for one joke. It's not really a joke though, is it? It's a person who is basically going along with the dogpiling. Like, these content creators know on Twitter I was getting loads of shit, and then they just kind of go along with it. Like, that's... It's not like... It's not a very nice person to me. And I'm allowed to think that. You know, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't dogpile someone. Especially someone who, like, let's say you know by saying something here and there can potentially trigger dogpiles and you want them to get dogpiled. That's just strange. That's not a nice human. I'm sorry, it just isn't. In my opinion, so.
Something of use, perhaps.
I'm not perfect at all. I just don't dogpile people. But it's whatever anyway. People don't care. Six, 7 go bad. Alright, we got enough there. Do we want to keep going for this strategy? I don't want to go that way. Did I get the net god? I don't think I did I? Of this one. Go. You guys were also in their hands at a multi-stream video. Honestly, if they like... Oh, I didn't get the gun. I'm not concentrating. If they kind of like... apologized and all that kind of stuff, then, you know, I wouldn't feel as bad about it. But I don't think they ever will. I didn't say I did anything. I'm just making stuff up now. Like... But again, like, maybe just drama bait, I don't know. It's definitely a conversation that definitely can be pushed closer, so I'm gonna stop here. I'll give my reasoning.
Find the clues, and they'll lead
Anything
you
that
to
will
the
help me?
lurking wolves. A
Got it, boss.
slain wolf. These lambs have teeth.
Is one of these gonna be open? No. Oh, I need to apologize, do I? Alright, okay. Ironic. Saying that I need apology from them and you tell me I need to apologize.
I believe we have found our first body. Don't fret. It is the first of
You said they
many.
need to apologize for wording, but you understand. Oh, my bad. I thought you said I need to. Let's just get off this. Wait. Yeah. Let's just get off this. Like, it's a not a nice place for me. I get defensive because it was a time where I got attacked non-stop. So, yeah. Let's get away from it. Bad vibes.
This will help me bounce back.
Whoa. Did the servers like screwed for me today? Look at this. But yours were fine, Jack, you said. Very weird. Definitely it. 2 wolves. Your games have been fine, luckily. Yeah, I don't know. Mine have been a bit of a mess.
Only one wolf remains. Lambs, finish the hunt.
They absolutely dominated the wolves again, by the way. MK10 for honor. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, there isn't too many EU players, so it keeps putting me on Japan servers. We didn't get any like crazy games there, but can't always. We've got loads on YouTube, and obviously I'm a bit distracted. I have played the new Resident Evil, yes. I'm fine the servers today, yeah. Alright. Call it a session, I guess. Would have been nice getting a good game there, but it is what it is. Would have been nice having a nice chat as well, but it is what it is. I love you guys. Appreciate you. If you did enjoy, once again, throws follows if anyone is new. Usually not on this category. Exclamation mark YouTube for YouTube. Dude Wonders, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, man. Exclamation mark social for socials. And Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You enjoy
Thank you, Anonymous.
RDR2 as much as your first playthrough? That is very, very kind of you.
That's a really confusing sentence. You enjoying Red Dead 2 as much as your first playthrough? I only had one playthrough of Red Dead 2. Very, very good game. One of the best games I played. And yeah, Dub Anonymous, appreciate you. Yeah, exclamation mark social for socials. That is everything. I'm gonna, you know, get some shopping, get some to eat, work out, all that good stuff. So I'll see you tomorrow. See you then. Boom.